Hello, hello, and welcome everybody to INSOMNIAC Soup. Welcome, Rambling Canuck.
Evening.
And see, I wanted to have the cutest to star. There's my cats. Oh. Oh. That, I like that. That's Sapphire. That's Sapphire bringing me the toothbrush. Thank you. I need to buy the cat toothbrushes to inadvertently move around at will. So that's that. Yes, remembering our friend Richard Simpson III. And I guess we're all doing these tribute streams because he was a great man, great friend. Brought lots of joy to our lives. It was always a pleasure. Hello, Yvette. Hello. Great to see you.
Yeah, I've only got till 7 because it's shopping, but I'm here.
Good morning.
Shirt.
Hello, Yvette.
And hello, Rambling Canuck.
Hello.
Oh, that's all. So, how's everybody? Hello, Deej.
I'm here. That's about as far as I'm going to get.
That's understandable. This.
Hey, Dar.
Hello, Darth.
Oh, Red Shirt. I was watching the karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
Thoroughly enjoyed that one.
It's fun.
Hello, Dave G Sound. How you doing? Hello, Professor Brainy Specs.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Bill.
How you doing?
Hi, Yvette.
Hello, Professor.
Ooh.
Hello, just another red shirt. Hi, Rambling.
Hello, Jeff. So
I'm hanging in there, Bill.
So since you're here and this is a tribute show to Doom, I'm going to make an announcement in regards to History with R&R's next radio show. Next radio show will maybe be a couple of days late, but it will be out this week. It is the last script that Doom wrote. And the biggest problem I've had since Friday was finding someone to... I can't even do this shit. Finding someone to read his lines. Because I never got his audio before he passed. So after much discussion and talking to people, Doom's lines will be read by his brother-in-law
Oh, wow.
as I felt no one else deserved to read them. And I gotta go.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Ramblin'.
All right, Ramblin'.
Wow.
Yeah. It's we all miss him very much. He brought a lot of joy to our lives.
Well, Bill, I want to thank you for pointing me to the Short Attention Span Theater.
You're welcome.
I was on a number of the shows. I was on last Sunday night's show. And I just wish I'd had more time on that show.
I didn't know what to do this show or not do this show because I myself have been off for 5 nights. So yeah, I know. Both Mr. CCDB and Rambling said that they were gonna do something, but I'm not doing this. I'm doing this because I love the short attention span thing. I love being part of it. It was something to look forward to every Monday night. Truly. Sorry, guys.
Red shirt. Tons of candor, you bet.
Dust.
Hello, Darth.
Oh. Hello, Easton Brookholder. Damn.
I'm sorry. I lost it after Rambling left. I had to mute.
No, it's understandable.
Totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Bill, Darth actually put a comment in private chat. I think that's what he's trying to say, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna play what he would have had as tonight's intro to his short attention span, but I don't even know if I should go there. I don't know if I can. I don't want to be that guy, you know? Yeah.
We'll probably be mad if we did.
If we didn't. Okay, this is how he would have had his little intro. He's
An intro. Bro.
Yeah, it's just a little intro. All right. Uh,
That was very nice.
yeah.
It was.
Yeah. I have a. Since I'm friends with Facebook, I got some photos of it on Facebook. I didn't have them. I just ripped them from Facebook. I couldn't have Lacuta, so I had a cute little picture of him. Here's that cute little Lacutus. I always
I just realized I did that whole, and Boomer, get up.
his supply, his random supplies that he had always on hand during the short attention span theater. This I really like this one. Your Lacutus is watching. He's watching the TV and he's he's playing with. Actually going after this bird on the screen. He's going after bird of prey. Five there. And I like these shirts. Of course, you have the Pittsburgh Penguins, and then that was cool. Jersey Simpson 67.
England.
Hmm?
You did like the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. It was. I don't have two screens. I'm not fancy like Admiral. Hello, Carlo Albanese. Great to see you.
Do the little before kind of Boomer.
Haster, fix your microphone. Damn.
Yeah, it's just
Sorry.
issue. It's okay.
You've had this problem for months now. You need to get it fixed, guy.
Oh dear.
It's okay, Darth. We understand. Well, I don't know where to do here, folks. I mean, we all want to be a short attention span theater right now.
There has been a memorial fund set up. There's
Yeah.
a link in the text chat.
Yeah.
If you can donate, please do. If you can't, that's all right. You know, don't break the bank if you can't afford it.
Yeah.
They're trying to raise $10,000. There really wasn't any sort of life insurance set up. This will cover funeral costs and help his wife. So if you can contribute, please follow that link and, you know, throw a few bucks in. If you can't, share it.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you very much for all that do contribute and all that share and all the well wishes going out.
Aster's back. Hey, you're back, Aster.
I'm sorry, Darth. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. Shit happens. No, don't have any bad feelings about that. I'm tired of my damn computer too, to tell you the truth. Maybe it's time for me to get an upgrade.
Yeah.
Maybe that $1,400 we're supposed to get, if we get it.
That would be nice. That would be
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love you, baby. Are you okay?
I honestly didn't know what to think about doing this soup tonight in place of short attention span theater. It can't be replaced. Our friend can't be replaced, but he can be remembered. And he can live on through us. So we can celebrate his life. We must.
Wouldn't he want us to live life as if incredible or awesome were a downgrade?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
What are we doing moping here around here for? We got a show to do.
Yeah. I don't know where to begin right now because.
If he was here, he'd tell us, "Suck it up, Buttercup."
Yeah.
Well, I have to say that the Short Attention Span Theater last Sunday was a pretty raucous show at times. It got pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. It was good. It was.
I was there for like the first half of that, I think.
Drink some beer.
I hadn't had a drop to drink since my birthday. Today might get me. I don't know. I've been doing so good. I think I don't. I'm trying not to start back up again.
I don't even have it. I think I might have one beer in the fridge, and I haven't drank that. That's the only alcohol I have. I don't even have my own rum.
You not have rum?
No, I have no rum.
Since when?
Hell, I don't even have soda in
It's
the
like
house.
blasphemy.
I don't
Oh
even.
my
have,
gosh, that's double blasphemy.
I don't have any soda. I'm drinking water.
Not even a code red in honor?
Nina's her sisters. And it's been raining and it's been really cold here. So I wasn't gonna go walk to the bus stop just to go get some damn soda. Plus diet. You
Crap,
know.
I even killed a code red.
Maybe.
That was hours ago.
I want. I want some. And showing me makes me want some. Because that was his drink of choice.
Wait, you said you had no soda, right?
Yeah, I don't have no soda. There's no soda in my apartment whatsoever.
Have you got an Alka-Seltzer?
No, I got no Alka-Seltzer. If I did, I don't know where it's at.
Soda.
I love Mountain Dew.
Well, we need to come here to laugh to celebrate his life.
I know that seems like a little douchebaggery, but I know. But
You know,
gotta make them laugh.
Remley
Make 'em laugh.
had his announcement yesterday. It totally was a kick to the gut, and
I couldn't even watch the full announcement.
I still feel that kick. I think we all might be.
It didn't really hit me until today or Sunday. Saturday, I was just in shock.
This is his time. This is the time he'd be on the air.
I guess the Lord wanted him more than we needed him.
Amen.
Holy crap. Did I just hear you say amen?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I think I'm going to brown bomb. Okay, I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but that's something when you can get a non-believer to say amen.
Indeed.
I wouldn't call myself a non-believer. Just a doubter. At times I was doubting, but anyway.
So you're not classifying as atheist anymore?
No. I'll leave it up to speculation. It's
I mean, it's none of my damn business, but
no.
to each his own.
Yeah.
Steer clear of politics and religion.
I see we got a couple more donations for the Memorial Fund. Thank you for all that have contributed. It's up to $572, which is just amazing because it was just posted like 7 hours ago, 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, almost $600 already.
That's great.
That is amazing for only 4 hours, actually. At least I think so. I mean, it's not like we're running a Kickstarter or anything.
He must have been a really good guy, honey.
Butterflies, he was an amazing guy.
He was awesome.
I love you, honey. I love
Oh, jeez.
And Butterflies is home early, and I'll probably hit the sack here in maybe an hour.
I'm not touching that with a barge pole, Carlo.
I didn't get
We
to
don't
read
need
that.
any more details, Darth.
That's all I said.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. We don't need more details.
She did say, from what I've actually told her, that he sounded like an awesome guy.
He was a spectacular, awesome guy. He's a guy you want to have a drink with, and
I respect him greatly.
yeah.
You're right. Eastland Burkholder, definitely not the right time.
That's why we'll just let it alone for now.
Wow.
I can say I considered him my friend. I consider him my friend to this very moment.
I would.
He will always be my friend. Just like I am, and shall always be your friend. Yep. I second
was
that.
good.
Eastland, I would disagree. I think pretty much any time is a good time for that, as long as it's civil.
Mhm. We should liven up this place. Let's this ain't a short attention span, Fader, but damn it, can't we have some laughter? I mean, that's what I want. I think you would want it too. Hello, Positive Candor. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're all right.
Yeah, we may even argue, but when we do disagree, it's usually we usually come out better, and and keep it friendly.
We have somebody in the waiting. Hello, Pflugerville.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, hey, Flugger.
Hey, I've been hanging out on chat for a while now. Oh, I forgot to mute my YouTube.
Hello, Mora.
I think what we need to do is find Locutus and put him on top of Bill's head.
Definitely.
Bill, I think you should try and get a hold of the gift or the loop that the Admiral had that was Locutus jumping up onto the desk, but not quite, and then back down.
He just couldn't quite get there.
We can get that.
This is the
You
best.
could probably ask his brother-in-law.
He's so cute.
That and
We can probably get it from a stream.
Mhm.
Yes, you could. Yeah, you could clip it out of a stream.
What didn't he show it last Sunday?
I'm pretty sure he did at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for that. I was rolling. Oh, I think I fell out of the chair on that one.
And you know what Locutus was muttering under his breath after he hit the floor? I meant to do that.
Of course.
No, I thought it was son of a bitch.
Oh no! With cats, it's always I meant to do that, because my cats do something stupid like that, and then they walk away as though nothing happened.
Hi, JJ.
It's like, I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. Can't prove anything.
That's right.
And hey, Moira. And Carlo. And everybody else.
Yeah, Moira.
Hello, Moira.
Bill, I left a message in the back.
Okay.
So just want to let you know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that troll. He
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
he disappeared in a hurry.
I saw it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was assisted in that.
No,
That's all we need to say.
Mm-hmm.
Victim. Indeed.
Maybe I just.
The man's dead. You happy?
No, we don't need to say any more about it.
Yeah, we need to snip that right. Let's
Just-
get back to laughter if we can.
Well,
That's
that's
why I
why
put it in the back.
Of a great man.
kind of why I wanted to jump up and make some jokes about Locutus, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Much better reason to be talking about things than other things.
Yeah.
But yeah, today I've been in denial.
You know,
I've been in a funk since last night. Actually, I was after my Dark Souls 3 stream, I lost it because Parrot Head came into my chat and told me, and then I went and watched the video, and then I just lost it, and I was texting Yvette and saying that telling her thanks for all the videos links that she's been sending me, because notifications have been getting out, and I guess she felt something. She's like, is something wrong? And I'm like, yeah, I just found out that Admiral Doom passed. I believe that's how it went. And then she called me on the Facebook Messenger, and we just talked and talked about things. and I got to, like, when I heard that news when I was on that stream, my mind went straight to No Doubt's Don't Speak. I don't know why. Probably because, again, I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. That's how the lyrics go.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's about a lover, but the song's about a lover, but it took on a whole nother meaning for me that night. And it still kind of does.
Yeah, no doubt. That's right, Carlo.
If you want me to pull it up, I could slap it in the chat with a little bit of permission from Jedi Bill.
Yeah, you're just
Maybe we could liven this up.
you're just gonna put the link in there, right?
Yeah, slap the link to the song in there if you guys want to listen. Ladies and gents.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it.
I don't know. I think that song is tattooed into my brain.
Nice.
For me, it was when I really wasn't in the mood for doing karaoke, but everybody else was, and I joined the karaoke, and that's why the very first song I sung was "Wish You Were Here" by Pink Floyd. Because I wish he was here.
Oh no.
Yeah. And because we talked about how we both love Pink Floyd, and he did was starting something new on his channel called Doom's Grooves. Doom's. Anyway, he was talking about love. He was talking about the love of one of his albums that he would listen to a lot. It was I can't mind my damn it, I'm drawing a blank right now. Son of a bitch. It was not Steely Dan.
Did he reveal it last Sunday?
Yeah. Yep. Alan Parsons Project. The one with
Yes, that's
Edgar Allan Poe, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. And he talks so passionately how he listened to that on 8 tracks. So it's there on his channel. You can go look at it. And he's got a lot of great radio shows on his channel.
Yeah, they're still coming out. I think he's scheduled for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Wow. But they just schedule
like,
and they upload.
I think he has them uploaded, and they're just timed to.
Right. Yeah, they drop it at times.
Oh, okay.
And from what I understand, he has them scheduled through April.
Oh, really? I didn't know that far out.
So we'll get notifications for, quite a while.
That's awesome.
Well, is his computer just going to automatically upload them?
No, they're already there. They're just
already loaded.
Waiting. They're already on YouTube. They're just waiting to for the time for them to appear on the channel.
Yeah, it sounds like they're queued in YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll get. I mean, there was one yesterday, at least one.
There were a couple of them on Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on Cap's stream Friday morning. I think that's when he said
Yes, he was. A whole box of waffles.
Yes, but I think he said on that stream that he had them already ready to go through like April. Maybe it was last Sunday he said that. I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Oh, Rambling was talking about this last night. By his computer, he has this long pieces of paper with all of his shows planned out, the dates and everything. It's all printed out, color coded, and
I'll see if I can find that Edgar Allan Poe one.
Yeah. See, this is him when he was building his arcade. This is the outline of the arcade, and right under there, Locutus, we'd have the little bed for Locutus to lie in.
oh.
Oh, was that you telling me you got to go outside? My dog's telling me he needs to go outside.
I think I found the whole album. Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe by the Alan Parsons Project. I believe that's it. Got the whole album. That'll be the next one I drop, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know how to label it, so.
So I think that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I believe on the brew later, somebody may be reading go through all 200. That's a lot of rules. I mean, I read a few of them earlier on Deej's stream and posted them on Anti-Trickers. And I know where to find them all now. I didn't before today. I actually really didn't.
Carlo Albanese, I understand that. Yeah, he did love his train sets and stuff.
He did. He had a whole train run.
No, Carlo, the beeping is probably my carbon monoxide detector. Just don't mind it.
Yeah, that is what it is.
C'est la vie.
Darth Haster, I was watching you play Bloodborne one night, and I spent 20 minutes checking every smoke detector in my house.
I remember you telling me that. No shit.
I was like, I'm going crazy. Where is it? You know, it's in that direction. No, I'm over here. No, it's in that direction. I'm telling you, and it's my damn computer. It's yours. I'm like, oh, jeez. My speakers work too well.
First time I heard it too, I was like that. I was running around trying to figure out which one it was.
I know my speakers are good because I swear to God, I heard it all over my house.
And all the funny comes from my fucking smoke detector. Thanks, carbon monoxide detector. You asshole. Wait a minute, do they have assholes?
That one does.
You're still an asshole.
When was the last time you
Fucking carbon
Does that have a
monoxide
battery?
It's got to have
Yes.
a backup battery for power outages.
So, have you changed the battery anytime?
Yes, I've changed the
recently?
battery last freaking week. No
Okay.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you can't.
No,
How long have you had it?
in it?
Then
It's
you need a-
literally
You had it.
because I literally smoke like a freaking freight train. I'm literally puffing and putting out and puffing and putting out.
Has it always done it?
Ever since I freaking moved here, I think it's faulty or some shit.
Well, get another one, dude.
Yeah, I'd buy a new one.
This is, like I replaced it when I moved in, but yeah, I think it's just those cheap Walmart ones.
Yeah, it's
Thanks,
only 40
Walmart.
years old, so yeah, you might want to replace it.
Not to mention, if you laugh hard enough, or I'm pretty sure the walls are thin enough you can hear the neighbors getting it on.
Jeez.
This
Ow.
house is old. This house is older than like the Great Depression.
That's old.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said it's a doctor's house because a couple doors down is the old an old hospital, or it used to be a hospital. I think it's now an apartment complex. Not to dox myself or anything.
Yeah.
Feel free to drop on by.
Thin walls. I remember thin walls. I've had those thin walls. I remember I had once had an apartment, and I could get
I don't know, but Lowe's sells insulation for walls, and Home Depot.
Yeah. That's Darth Hatcher. That's not good, but I stayed in a lodge, ski lodge out in Utah once that the walls were so thin I could hear the people in the next room breathing.
No shit. What?
I'm not
That's
kidding.
bad.
One guy, yeah,
That's
the guy had, it's at altitude, so there a lot of people are congested. I used to live on Dimetap decongestants when I went there, and I heard the guy, his labored breathing after 10 o'clock or so, and I think they went to bed, and I'm like, oh my God, I can hear them breathing. No wonder everybody's banging on walls around here. Holy cow. I have never been any place. I mean, I don't even think there was an air gap between the two. I think there was one wall, one piece of sheetrock, and that was it. Holy cow.
Holy sheetrock.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, okay, that's a new record for me. I'm hearing people in the next room breathing. They didn't even have to get frisky. Holy cow.
That's more ate up than. Oh, that's just ate up. It's kind of funny though.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. When I realized what was going on, I'm like, no wonder they don't want anybody here. They don't want to hear anybody talking in the next room after about 8:00 at night. Carlo, yeah, banging on the walls, shouting, "Stop breathing, damn it!"
Turn down your music.
Well, just imagine they could hear you breathing too, probably.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the thing.
You pop a fart, the people in the next room are going to try to blame somebody.
All you would hear. Even here, where I stay.
Now that's funny when they come out of their rooms pointing at each other like, "You fart."
Yeah.
Who the hell farted?
Are you saying you can smell my fart through the internet? Come on now.
No.
Now that's a silent but deadly.
But that's quite revealing.
You started it, so come on now.
I was gonna do some fucking 4th grade shit like you did not supply it.
4th grade. Delete paste. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, we're probably all in our own homes anyway.
Fourth grade, nothing. That was still a thing when I was in junior high school.
There we go. There's that. For the family here.
Is a beautiful cabinet.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a setup.
I made a donation to the GoFundMe, but I did it anonymously. It's under my real name.
Then is it anonymous?
Yeah,
it's not.
We don't want to know what your real name is.
Exactly. It's not under just another red shirt.
Well, that's good. Thank you. Just another red shirt.
Oh, that's pretty much the least I could do for the Admiral.
Yeah.
They just keep coming in.
Have you told the colds at work? I don't know, Carlo.
I think he's talking game codes because
What?
It's funny that way if you think about game codes.
Who's talking game codes?
Well, Carlo says, I wonder if he told anyone the codes at work. Unless he meant the codes that were at work, but...
Because that would be funny, too. If he didn't tell the people the codes at work, nobody can get in.
Well, he was...
That would suck.
He moved away from being the key keeper to the,
Yeah, I remember.
To the stock boy.
He was at another store. Wasn't he?
When did I lose a bet? Did she try to get my attention? I'm sorry, Yvette.
Yvette's been gone for
quite a while.
I guess
20 minutes.
Yeah, I would say 20 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I feel bad. Bad host.
23 minutes ago.
Yep. She got a call from work.
Okay. Totally spaced it out. See? I got my own short attention going on here. I'm infected.
And that's why
by
we fit in at the short attention span theater.
Tonight, brought to you by the soup.
And the short attention spans brought to you by Squirrel.
I mean, we're gonna have to figure out what we can do with this, with the short attention span being gone. I mean, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
I'm sure we could pick up the slack.
Okay,
Carlo, start a channel.
I'm the only the short attention span and Insomniac soup. It complemented each other so well, and
Yeah, they did.
now we're just a onesie now. We're a Deej outfit.
Does this mean we're going to try to kill me here?
No, well, we'll try, but we won't.
Not laughing hard enough yet.
No.
Although that hotel thing was pretty freaking good.
We need a couple of comedians. Like we need some other help, like CCTV when he's up to it, and maybe a JP's.
Now I think I'm going to actually try to find that whole Alan Parsons Project album. See if I can find it on Amazon. I might actually order me a copy. I haven't, tell you the truth, okay, don't cancel me. I haven't heard it before, but I want to.
And he had the whole Queen album on vinyl, on the Queen to Flash Gordon and Highlander.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Here we are, born to be king. That one?
Yeah, and then the Flash Gordon soundtrack.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
I'm putting a shorter link for the GoFundMe in the back if you want to put that up on your banner. That's quite long, what you've got scrolling there.
Okay.
The one I put in is shorter.
All right.
Yeah, every time I copy and paste it, it goes bigger. Like, it saves to the medium, but it's like 199 characters every time, no matter how much I shorten it.
I don't know. The one I've got is pretty short. I mean, it's not real short, but in comparison, it's short.
Of course, my computer's so special. I gotta grab it. I gotta click it myself, then grab the link, then copy, then paste it in the chat because my computer needs remedial classes.
Okay. Should I could have it as a scrolling banner or just a flash up there?
What might be better is if you what you call it, post it in the text chat and put it at the top as a permanent link.
Oh, yeah.
Of the text chat.
Yeah, pin it.
You know what I mean?
Pin it.
Pin it. That's it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
okay.
I keep forgetting you could do that now.
My brain's not working. I'm sorry.
I keep forgetting you could do that now. Pin comments.
We'll pin ya.
I've had
Ow!
a headache all day, and sorry.
That was my booty.
No, damn it.
Dave G, appreciate anything that you can give.
There
don't,
we go.
Don't
Message
give more than
pinned.
you're able.
Message pinned. There we go. It's there now.
We're not Armoranth on Twitch. We don't want you going homeless.
Yeah.
what was it, Armoranth or Alinity that dude went homeless for? It was one of those Twitch ladies. I can't remember which one it was.
Moira's having issues, I see.
What issues are we having, Myra? Meow.
You trying to get on and can't, or?
Dealing with ISIS? Wookie, come on now.
That's the issues. That was abbreviation or acronym for issues. Hello, Wookiee Supremacy. What's up, Brandon Bam Creator? Yeah. I went and hang out with Snowdub last night. It was kind of hard, but
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad that I have like a big, nice metal door. Got to bang like a cop just for me to hear it in the back room. But yet I can hear the neighbors doing things.
Like you're like that progressive video. There's a clogging issue, right?
Sometimes I'm like, I go outside and I'm like, take it easy. You're going to have another kid soon.
Dave G. Dave G. What you gave, whatever it was the right amount. And, I'm sure the family appreciates it very much. So don't feel bad that you couldn't donate more. I couldn't donate very much. I wish I could have done more. Maybe I can when I get paid again. But, again, if you contributed zero because you couldn't afford to contribute, that's fine. Don't feel bad. It's just very much appreciated that you were able to contribute at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Jedi Bill, you could do a Blazing Saddle stream somewhere between like Tuesday to Thursday or Tuesday or Friday. Pick a night because there aren't a lot of people on. Not that I've found.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you and LDG could get together and.
Well, I have a copy.
Well, yeah.
Two StreamYards or something. I don't know.
Well, you should do it through Stream. On a stream room inside stream.
Yeah. I don't have one of those side screens yet. Maybe I'll figure out from Bird, but.
Well, I would say get a hold of LDG. He'll host it.
Yeah, he'll host it for you. The big thing is you have to have, and this costs money. You have to have space to store the movie online, and it has to have the proper bandwidth for the number of people that are going to view it. That's the big thing.
Yep, my computer will crash.
Well, it's not your computer necessarily, it's where you store it. I mean, it costs money to store it online, of course. You need the storage space. And that site, wherever it's hosted, has to have enough bandwidth to serve the movie out to the number of people that are going to view it. And that bandwidth can be pretty big. I mean, if you have 15 people watching a movie, you know, you're streaming quite a bit of bandwidth there.
Yep.
Nice. That sounds great.
Hey, random band creator, how's it going? Just figure out
Either
who
that
you-
or talk to Bird.
Yeah.
If you're more comfortable talking with Bird, maybe he can host it for you.
That might.
Well, I really want to do what I want to have what Bird and LDG got going. I mean, I don't know how much money we're talking for this. I don't know if you need money that you pay monthly to SideTube.
No, it's another place that you need to store it at.
Yeah. Okay. So SideTube's basically free, and there's another place, a server place, that stores your movies, right?
Yeah. And, you know, you can upload just one movie. You don't have to have, let's say you want to do this regularly. You don't have to keep them there. You can erase it, put another one up.
I don't know if I can do it because, I mean, I pay the highest speed internet from what I have here. And
It's not necessarily your connection. It's the connection of the site that you're storing it at.
so okay. There's like a certain server that you have to go through, and you have to pay them, right?
Yeah.
After you
have to make sure that they can handle the bandwidth requirements to serve that movie out to whomever's watching.
Huh.
Yeah, you got to be able to match the power of who all is watching, or the site you host it on has to.
Right.
I know I wouldn't be able to. Mine is pretty much already full. I'm trying to delete stuff just to get it running better. It's funny you mentioned that hashtag, Carlo. I haven't seen him for a while. Thomas Potts. Has anybody seen him?
He is taking a break from YouTube. Hopefully he'll come back at some point.
I think I heard he was on yesterday on somebody's stream.
And Bird said he popped in on engineers, space engineer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, if he was on YouTube, it was just as a guest account, or a guest, without logging in, is what I should say.
Well, I thought he was logged in. Jedi Bill, wasn't that what Bird was saying?
Yeah, I think so.
What Bird was saying, I think I was actually on the stream at that point because I was talking with Rambling about Admiral, even though I was at work. I was dead at work. But what Bird said was that he knows that Thomas was around, basically.
Right.
He didn't say that, Thomas is on the stream with his account. He just said he was around. He knows that he's around. Now, Thomas said that he deactivated his YouTube account, so unless he reactivated it, he's just watching without logging in.
I'm just thinking he's taking a break.
I hope so.
Because sometimes we always need to take a break.
Miss Locutus. Locutus.
What's the trouble with a head?
He'd be right there, too.
I feel so bad since I got the new position at work. I've had Mondays off, and I had planned to be on short attention span theater every Sunday night as long as I could, stay awake. Last week I wasn't on at all. And now I feel bad that I wasn't.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I feel that
you
way
can't
too,
be on every stream.
Or be there all night. Like I feel like I'm let him down if I wasn't there all night. I tried.
Well, the week before I was there until almost 6 a.m. Central. So I was there almost 6 hours.
And he became so busy with his new job and history with R&R. He hadn't been on the soup in like 3 or 4 months, it seems.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So I kind of envy Captain Truck. He had Admiral on there on Friday morning.
Yeah, I saw some of that. I was lurking in the back, and I just couldn't go on.
I love his studio setup with his guitars back here and his license plates. There's the infamous Code Red.
Now I kind of want another Code Red.
I feel so bad for Rambling. He was planning to come down to see Doom.
Yeah, I know.
He was.
This summer. That is, if the border opened up again.
Thank you, Mara.
And if he had, I might have tried to drive up to Indianapolis. That would have been a long drive for me.
I still can't. I lose my composure every now and then, and I just break into tears because What was this one morning where I just wanted to talk to him by myself, and he was like, "Oh, I'm getting to talk to Jedi Phil." It's like, "Oh, please, it's just me, just this guy who does this show called The Soup, And we had a really good conversation, and the little time that I know him, I enjoyed every word said, every time spent on the short attention span theater. Every time we saw Locutus. One of the things I did after the message yesterday, I went through my backlog and I said, okay, download this one, so I can do a mesh up and edit since I'm teaching myself how to edit. So I got this new software. I'm gonna try to edit best of footage of the soup.
Never mind.
Don't lurk. Oh,
If you don't highlight that comment, you won't know what I'm laughing at.
I know sometimes the StreamYard's slower than the tube.
Yeah. I think it's what, 10 seconds maybe?
Yeah. There's a little bit of delay. Was it Carlos Guillermo's or somebody else's that I didn't missed?
No, is my comment about
Oh.
Lakitas. It was fun times.
Yeah, I wish I had the little clip where he could have tried to jump up and fell back down. Look, here's go boom. The cutest didn't quite make it up to the top of the desk the one time.
You know, when they started the radio plays, Rambling contacted me. He asked me if I wanted to participate, if I wanted to play this part. They were going to do Pearl Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of excited about it. I a little trepidation. I really hadn't acted in anything before, but you know, I was kind of excited about it, and I did that, and Rambling and I did that with Mr. CCDV because CCDV had lines with me. He and I had, dialogue together. And Rambling seemed real happy with it, and Admiral was thrilled by it, and they asked me to come back for the second one, and they were real pleased with that. And then they asked me to be on every one, and I was just really honored by the two of them choosing me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I felt like, you know, it's their show, but they entrusted me to be, the third member of that radio show, the one that was always going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And I just felt real honored by that. And I think I told Admiral that. I hope I did. I hope he realized. Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
It's okay.
I hope he realized how much I enjoyed it and appreciated that they trusted me with it.
Even the one part that I had, the one brief part I had, I still wish I got a lot of. I had more. Wish I could have been more part of that.
Well, you'll probably have more chances, Bill, because Rambling wants to keep doing it as long as he can.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard without the Admiral. This last play, I kind of delayed doing my parts or my lines, recording them for it. I usually get them to Rambling by Thursday, the Thursday before. That would have been last Thursday.
Hey, Gage.
I didn't record my lines until Friday night.
Mhm.
And I decided that, since they've always been giving me the last line in each of these radio plays, and they're usually me in some sort of peril. I was, and Admiral had been writing all these. I thought I'd turn it around on him because in this next play, Richard interrupted me with some important information. So when I recorded my lines, after the line that I had before he interrupted me, I recorded a gag,
Mhm.
basically saying, "Oh yeah, you love interrupting me, Richard." And I recorded that, and he never got to hear it.
Do you have it?
I
Maybe
do
we should
have
play
it.
it.
I do have it. I have to pull it up. Hold on.
Because now you got me curious.
Play it, Jeff Franklin.
Let me pull it up.
Curious
Hold on.
Aster's a curious little eldritch entity.
I mean, it's real short, and the way I did it is I kind of turned around the first time, that the first last line that I had in the first play, back on Admiral.
You'll have to share your screen and
No,
audio?
actually I don't. I don't.
audio?
Not with my audio setup. I
Okay. I don't know.
I just have to find it.
All right.
So, hang on.
Yeah. No worries.
That's not it. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, let me share that. Did you hear that?
No.
No.
No, you didn't hear it? Okay, so what did I do wrong?
And that we got Sapphire.
I'm sorry?
Oh, my cat.
You're getting a bad echo over there. Jeez, that was work.
Holy crap.
Sorry about that. That was me, actually.
Cancellation.
Echo.
There we go.
No, it was me. It was me. I had my voice meter set up wrong. I realized what I did. Okay, so this is what I recorded. Oh yeah, sure. Interrupt me again, Richard. I love it when you do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this thing on? Did you hear it that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Of course, the last line that I had was, "Is this thing on?" Because I was just blown up at Pearl Harbor.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe it wasn't as funny as I thought.
No, it's all right. It probably would have been better when
No,
Richard
it was a little enlightening, actually. Glimpse into the behind the scenes of history of with R&R.
Well, the way we do most of the recordings is we each record our lines by ourselves, and we send them on to Rambling, and he puts them all together in the proper sequence. The first couple of times the first couple of radio shows, Rambling actually had me come on to a stream yard, and we recorded it there. And it was kind of difficult for us to line up a time that we both could be there, and if we had a third person, getting that third person to come as well. So I just started recording my lines by myself on my own, and then sending them on to Richard or to Rambling. Excuse me.
Dave, do you want to come on? See if I could get you a link. I thought I sent you one, but
I don't know. I gotta drop out, ladies and gents. So,
good night, Haster.
Night, Darth Hester.
Take
good
care,
night,
Hat.
everybody. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Stay awesome.
Yeah.
And to his friends and family, and prayers. Good night.
Later, Haster. Thank you.
Yep. And Jedi Bill, I've got to go too.
Okay.
I'm fading and I have to go to work tomorrow. So, but I wanted to, I wanted to be here for some time on this. I really appreciated the Admiral's show. I enjoyed it. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss him. And everybody, take care.
I hate to do this to you. I'm going to drop
Oh,
out
dear.
too
It's okay.
because
It's
I'm drooping. I'm going to face plant my desk again, and
It's all right, man.
I don't like that.
Okay.
So, but yeah,
Get some
Take
sleep.
care, Flugger.
yeah, you guys take care, and everybody in chat, remember him. Remember Doom as you he was kind of a favorite guy around here.
Yes. Yep. Later, Fogger. Thank you for joining me tonight.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Notification. Sorry. Somebody's trying to
Don't be
message me through Facebook right now.
Don't be sorry, Bill. You're all right. I think we're all just kind of, trying to get through this, and
Yeah. Does anybody know how Rosetta is?
I'm sorry.
How Rosetta is?
She's understandably upset over this. She did do a live stream earlier today, or Sunday, I should say. It was in the evening. I think it was when Deej was on as well. I think they were just doing some artwork on that.
Yeah.
I went on right at the end, and I guess they didn't like me coming on because she ended the stream like 2 minutes after I got there. I kid. I think she was planning on ending it.
Yeah. I know, Deej. I didn't intend it to go this way. I can't control people's emotions. I mean, I'm having a hard time with my own. I mean, I want this to be a cheerful show, but I can't control how people are feeling, brother. I can't. I wish to hell I could. I wish I could go back to the moment and say, give lend in my heart. I wish I could lend in my heart, because my heart would say, all right, you stubborn bastard, you're not gonna die of a freaking heart attack. Come on, get with the freaking program, buddy. Really, you know. I know that's bad, but yeah, I wish I could. There's so many things, but
Carlo, I was kidding. I was kidding about that. I do realize that I have a lot of people here that like me. No more. No more. Yes, I know, Deej. I was kidding. I was trying to lighten the mood a little bit. I guess I failed.
link, yes, get you the link. Dave G Sound needs a link. Okay.
Professor Brainy Specs, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh, damn it, we're.
Are you having trouble finding the link?
No, the link to on Facebook, because that's the only way I can get him the link.
Oh, you don't want to put it in the text chat. I got you.
Yeah, I think that Facebook's the only way, because it's Facebook is hard to navigate through.
Oh, I find it easier than Twitter. Oh my God, I hate Twitter.
Gaming friends.
Dave G, you don't have Twitter?
No.
Or Discord?
Contacts. I just got to come across his name. And
Twitter's not bad for DMs, but boy, you get into a conversation tweeting and get a lot of people going, a lot of responses, sub responses, and it's just a mess. For DMs, it's not bad. In fact, I'd rather use Twitter for DMs than Facebook, but
all right. I found. Damn it. All right, here it comes. All right, there we go. check your Facebook, Dave. Links there now.
Dave G, I just for general use, I think Discord's easy to use.
Yeah, I find it fairly easy navigating through there.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, Moria. Where is this?
What's going
I
on?
want to report. I want to report this.
Someone
Send it to me as a DM and Twitter if you could, Moira, please.
Track apparently did a YouTube eulogy. What?
Some people are sick.
Well, I had, yesterday it was mentioned that either CCD would be doing what I'm doing now, streaming in place of his show. And I really thought one of them was going to do it, and I messaged them several times. I set this up earlier in the day, and Rambling said, "Go ahead and stream the soup," because I've been absent as of the last 5 days. Well, here's Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Thank you, Snowdub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Just wish I could.
What the? Somebody did a. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay,
yes.
Moira, I messaged you.
Snowdub, I enjoyed my little time there, and if you ever invite me again, I would definitely play. And I don't know who that who your female friend was on. I found her very, very funny, very funny. She's a very good at comedy, and she was I wish we had that here right tonight, to be honest. It's what we need to laugh. We now need to laugh, and we're all, the shock is still there with a lot of people, and we're all in mourning. I'm in grieving because there's moments where I can't control.
Hey, listen, that's okay though. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You don't have to not do that.
No, I know.
You don't have to battle through that. It's okay to grieve.
Yeah. Right now, yeah. Yeah. I missed her name, and I'm terrible with my short-term memory. I wasn't paying attention, and my mind has been through a roller coaster this weekend. Roller coaster of emotions, roller coaster of thoughts. It's like the roller coaster ride from hell, actually.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it, am I sleeping? Fuck, this is fucking reality. Nah.
Yep.
What? Deej, that's not true. You had your farm thing, and you know that's not true, Deej. You know that's not true. You know that's not true, Deej. Everybody's welcome. Don't know, like, shit happened and it happened. And this is the reality gut punch that we all have to live with.
Yeah.
And it's, gosh, the time moves. It's just keeps on rolling. Gosh, last week seemed like a couple moments to go. That's the thing. Life, these moments, I swear to God, it doesn't seem like last Sunday was too long ago, and everything, and Friday morning with the brew, and he was on there. But he was a great one.
Has anybody thought about having physical copies of archives of his show? Because it just in case it isn't on the cloud for some reason at some point, like archiving it.
I wish if somebody tell me how to do that, I'd do that. With my own content, I can download from YouTube, and usually it's best to download their StreamYard first, and then go. But if, like, you didn't have it,
I'm sure that it'll be fine, but if there's a big EM burst that wipes out all data, then that's pretty much all data, and the only way to have an archive would be on a CD, if you could find a CD player that worked, or a record.
You'd have to put it on a lot of CDs.
That's what I'm saying. But I guess it's a moot point. I was just thinking about
writable.
If they for some reason on YouTube said there's no activity, and they would
be done. 100% sure.
It's just throwing it out there.
Somebody has to take a DV writable drive to and know the code to his computer if it's encrypted, to get in and download that and then put it all on writable content.
Or worst case scenario is put it on a solid state drive and have it in a Faraday cage. But
I'm sure there's several ways we can rip all his. There was 28 weeks. 28.
Yeah,
weeks.
my only concern is if there stops being activity on the older posts, that they might disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And if that happens, then some of that will be lost. The content, the witticisms, the dialogues that were so much a part of who he was.
Yeah.
That's just a passing thought. I'm sorry, I've had some wine.
No, it's perfectly okay, Dave. And thank you for being here.
Well, it's the first time I actually was able to talk about it. I stayed off all the streams pretty much. It was difficult. I sent a private message to NB Geek, talking about how I was feeling about it. I won't really share that right now, but basically, it hit, I think, all of us a lot harder than one might expect. Being the nature of the relationship, being digital, but it's still personal.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be physical, it's personal. And just trying to come to terms with that, the reality that's where we're living, and that's actually true, and the fact that, yeah, it does really hurt to lose somebody who you consider a friend. Regardless of, I only knew him for what, under a year.
Yeah.
But it meant a lot. And then just to have it gone like that, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to process. That's all.
Yep.
We'll process it at some point. Never get over it, but process it. But I haven't done that. I don't think any of us have. Oh, great. That's nice. Well, there are people like that, Wookie. But you know that Admiral was not one of those. Unless you crossed him or lied to him, and then, yeah, he'd get you. Just knew not to do that. He's a good man. Good friend. Sorry, there's dead air. I'm going to say for a second. Okay.
You're okay. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I was kind of busy filing a little report. Boy, I wish I could talk.
What kind of report do you have for work?
Oh, well, I don't know if you saw what Moira Kitty put into the chat a little bit ago. I was filing a little report to YouTube about that.
I saw something that you were shocked by, but I didn't. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay.
It's our favorite people.
Yeah, I noticed that they stopped by here.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's really like high quality, like that's excellent, perfect brinkmanship. I mean, just really high quality people that would control that. That's excellent. It's just wonderful. Best of the best.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
was
well,
on a call. Got a call.
there are some sick people out there, very sick. I'm sorry, Bill. You were saying?
I got a call just then. Sorry about that, everybody.
No, you're okay. Everything okay, Bill?
Yeah. I believe so. I think so.
Anyway. Wookie, just look up at the chat about I guess it wasn't that long ago, about 15 minutes ago.
Was it like those 3 people that posted that thing? I didn't see the thing. I won't watch it, but the thing that she's talking about, was it those people that posted it?
I'm pretty sure.
Why would you attack like that?
In fact, I am sure because I recognized the video that this jerk used.
What are they, like 9 or something?
Oh, they probably have the mentality of a 9-year-old, or maybe 6. I don't know.
Why would you attack? What? Why?
Because they don't know any better.
I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's beyond me. That kind of rude evil is just beyond my comprehension. I just can't get into that mind and figure it out. That's just bizarre.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. And hello, Nina.
Yes, hello, Nina. How you doing, Nina? Link, I'll get you the link, Nina, okay?
Ultimately, it goes back to the parents.
Yeah. Just like
I don't know how old this guy is.
Well, it sounds like that what was that book with the kids on the island or something where there weren't any parents and the plane crash and the kids like from tribes. What the hell was that book? Anyway, it sounds like they might have just come up on their own or something to not have any decency whatsoever.
Yeah, my brain's not working. Lord of the Flies.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Oh, that one.
Being decent's really easy and it's really fun. I don't understand why some people revel in the opposite. Yeah.
I did send you the link, Nina. So, look at the Twitter.
I mean, I'll give you the link to the video if you want it, but
No, I won't even give it that much.
But I had to report that.
This was on Twitter or
YouTube.
YouTube.
Was it that same troll that was in? Okay.
Yep.
Obviously, that's not a name that I recognized. I saw that they were kicked, but I didn't see anything they wrote or anything. But I didn't recognize that name.
Moyer found it through Twitter. This guy posted the link on Twitter, but it is a YouTube video. And hello, Nina.
Hi, Nina.
Hello.
Hi, Nina.
Hi.
Welcome to the show.
Yes, how is everybody doing?
Mediocre.
Everybody's
Yeah.
in high mourn mode. Everybody's mourning.
Yeah.
Our dear friend. Everybody is
Yes,
mourning.
I know everybody is. Yeah.
It's okay to do that.
Yes. Definitely.
How you feeling, Nina?
Oh, I'm hurting.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Is it arthritis or?
I know it's a degenerative spine with bulging disc. So that's no fun, trust me. You don't want that.
I don't know what that feels like, but I can't imagine it's anything nice.
No, it's not. So, yeah.
How are you doing, though? How is your sister Debbie?
Debbie's doing fine. Nora's doing fine. Gonzo's doing fine. So everybody's fine. Yeah.
It reminded me of the scene in Doctor Strangelove where he's talking with the Russian. Dmitri, how are you? Yeah, are you? You're fine, are you? Well, I'm fine. You're fine too, are you? Well, it's good that you're fine and I'm fine. Great scene. No, Dmitri.
Wookie, basically what it is we've been dealing with a troll the last couple months or so, and he came on to Admiral Stream one night at the beginning of all that and really hassled Admiral.
Yes.
And he recorded the video of Admiral getting very upset about what was going on, and he's been trolling Admiral about it. Well, he put up a video in eulogy with that video again, that clip that he took of Admiral in it, and it's just in very, very poor taste.
Yep.
So I reported it.
That's good. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I heard about it. So.
I'd report it too, but I won't watch it. So I don't know if I can do that.
Well,
I just see, the thing is I won't watch it, so I won't report it one way or the other because I don't know. But from what you're describing, I want to, but I won't. I don't want to watch it. I cannot.
You can go there without watching it and report it.
Is that fair though? If I don't, so I should actually watch it. All right.
No. I don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do.
I don't want to watch it, but I also don't want this.
Then I won't. Then I won't. I won't share it.
Okay. I don't know how to feel about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Dave.
Declaring war. Who are you declaring war on, Deej? Who are you declaring war on? The no good doer, the Antichrist. The Antichrist, yeah.
Franny, will you put it in the private chat? I'll watch it.
Okay. You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd also like to watch it.
Okay, it's in the private chat.
You'll have to click away, you know.
Thanks. I'm gonna go on mute.
So Nina, where does your sister live?
She lives in California.
Oh, okay. Are they getting rain there? I know Southern California was getting quite a bit of rain.
Yes, they are getting rain. So it's about time. So, but they want to move to Texas. And
Oh,
My
they
wife
wanna-
woke up. I'll be right back.
Okay, Dave.
Okay.
Okay, Dave.
Wants to move where I am at.
Yeah, Texas is better than California right now.
Well, no, I won't say it.
No, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I don't want to turn this political.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just Debbie and Gonzo liked it up there. They said it's nice up there.
They live in a
Oh.
nice place too, but I'm imagine with the politics in California going to shit,
Yeah.
they want to get the hell out of Dodge.
Whereabouts in Texas do they want to move to?
Oh gosh, it's a small town. Can't remember what the name of it is, but it's a small town.
Is it like near Dallas or by Houston or Austin or?
It's close. It's about 8 hours away from Tucson.
8 hours from Tucson.
Yeah.
So that's probably in the western part of the state.
Yeah.
I'm in the western part of the state.
Oh, that's good.
I remember because I when I moved here, I had lived in Arizona at the time, not in Tucson, but I remember I was charting my path to come to Texas, and I could have come two ways. I could have went north through Flagstaff and then east through New Mexico, or I could go south through Tucson and then east. And they were both about the same amount of time, about 12 hours. And it was about a 3-hour drive to Tucson. So I'm going to guess that maybe she wants to move slightly west of me.
Okay.
Because it was about a 12-hour drive for me. And you add in the 3 hours to Tucson.
Yeah.
So I'd say probably a little east of me, or I'm sorry, a little west of me.
Yeah. So they say it's a small town and that the people like most everybody except for Californians.
Yeah, the big thing is, and maybe I'm going to get into the politics here a little bit. People moving from California bring their politics here and change what is here. And same thing is happening in Arizona, actually. You have Californians moving in and bringing their more liberal political feelings, their attitudes and things to where they're moving to.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
If I touch my pad wrong, it kicks
Sorry,
me out
Nina.
of string guard. Stupid pad.
I had to
Oh.
use.
Your audio is a little choppy right now.
Hey, I'm still here. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, Dave.
So, yeah. It's a nice town, except they don't like Californians. And they asked them in guns over, they said they really didn't want to say, but they told them, they said, okay, don't put us down, we're from California, but we don't like it there. Debbie's just there for the job. So she doesn't want to retire quite yet.
Right.
She wants to wait a couple of years, if not sooner. So we'll see what happens.
Take care, Carlo. Yes, Carlo had to leave. I wanted to tell Carlo that it could take you 10 hours to drive through Texas, depending on where, the direction you're going.
Yeah.
Let's say you're going from New Mexico to Louisiana. It could take you 10 hours just to get through Texas.
Yeah. We went to New Mexico to see my brother-in-law's aunt. So
Yeah, when I moved to Texas, I did not go through Tucson. I went north. It was summertime, and I figured going north, it was a higher elevation through a lot of it. It would be cooler to drive that way. So,
and then I hear Texas is rather warm.
yeah, it is. In fact,
No.
it's warmer here than where I lived in Arizona.
Right.
Where I lived in Arizona was the Prescott area.
Yeah, Prescott's cooler.
Yeah, they are. In fact, they're going to get about a foot of snow Monday through Tuesday.
Yeah, we're actually supposed to have snow on Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Now, where I'm at in Texas right now, we don't get very much winter, but within a week we had 2 snowfalls.
Wow.
Right after the beginning of it started on New Year's Eve. We got our first storm, and then a little less than a week later, we had a second one.
Wow.
That's unusual for us. Now, we tend to get more ice here than snow.
Yeah.
But we do get it a little bit here.
Well, we hardly ever get snow.
Yeah, Tucson is usually too warm.
Yeah. Now up in the mountains, like Mount Lemon,
Mm-hmm.
it hasn't been snowing up there very much. So
Oh, it'll probably get snow
yeah.
tomorrow night or Monday night.
Yep. We'll see what happens.
Here, Nina, I got the cutest picture for you.
Oh,
Ah,
the cutest.
I miss you, the cutest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Wookie? 124? That's crazy.
And of course, I got this one here.
Yeah. There's the cutest.
I love that.
Gonna miss both of them.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, I'm taking this hard.
Yeah.
We all are.
Yes.
I bet you Loki will even do a tribute.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
In the morning.
Yeah.
And Captain Trek could do a second one.
Oh, he already did one.
know.
His stream this morning was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
And the fundraiser is up to $592, 5.9% of the goal.
Wow.
So, that's just in, the last 6 hours. So almost $100 an hour.
Did you give them anything from us, Bill?
Not yet. I was gonna wait to talk to you.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear
I
you.
was gonna wait to talk to you
Okay.
offline.
Yeah. How was midnight?
Good. It's good.
Did you put drops in his ears?
Yes, I did.
Good. Poor baby.
What are you putting drops in his ears for?
He's got a
He has an
sinus
infection.
infection.
Oh, poor kitty.
Yeah. A really bad infection. So I'm hoping this takes care of it. Or else we'll have to spend $219 to find out what's wrong. And that's expensive. So,
Yeah, it can be expensive having pets.
yeah.
This is amazing. I've been on the short attention span theater page since it opened up, and there are still 4 people here.
Yeah.
I'm one of them, but it just amazes me that people are still on here.
Yeah. Well,
Hi guys. I tried
Welcome back, Dave.
I tried to look at the link, but it said it's private.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they marked it private. Maybe they're probably listening.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
it
for
is.
them. I'm glad you guys are listening because
Hello, Shaggy Malonas.
I tried to watch your video, and I guess if you found it so offensive that you had to mark it private, then that's actually good on you.
Might be because I reported it, but I don't know. Bill, Deej
Yeah.
wants you to look at your DMs.
Yeah, I'm doing that very thing right now.
Okay. I didn't know. I just thought I'd tell you.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. Sad we're going to miss him.
Oh, I kind of wonder. Okay.
Yeah. Even Captain Trek was on this morning and he broke down.
We
I did.
we all were there.
Yep.
Nina, I've been going through it all day long. I freaking got in. I took a shower hours ago, and I lost it.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a little thought, and you're laughing and you're crying.
Yep. It's going to take time. Ow. My poor thumb. Oh, it hurts.
I was half hoping that this was all, just misreported, bad dream, whatever. And Admiral would be on his show tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still in that
I-
denial. I still am like, yeah, this has been a great experiment. And then a week later, it'll be like, so what did you guys think? But I know it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
But you want it to be.
Yeah.
You want to be pissed. You want to be like, you played me, you bastard. Good one.
Yeah.
Rambling, I was at work yesterday on Saturday, and he contacted me and he asked me to reply ASAP. So I knew something was up. And when I did, he wanted me to go on a StreamYard, and I said to him, "I'm sorry, I'm at work. I can't come on. What's going on?" And so he told me that he got an email. Supposedly, it was a reply to an email that he had sent Admiral prior, and the news was broken in to him about his passing, and he was praying that someone had broken into his email account and was playing a cruel, sick joke.
Yep.
Really?
So he was trying to get confirmation, and we were trying to find a phone number to call Admiral, or his home or whatever. He eventually talked to his wife, I think, on Facebook. So, and got the confirmation that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a confirmation message on his Facebook.
Yes.
Yeah. So sad.
Is everything okay, Bill?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all sad, Nina, but we're also glad to know him.
Yeah.
Very glad. Very glad.
Yep.
I mean, we're glad to know him.
Yep. He was a good man.
He started showing up sometime around the end of May, early June, I think it was. And
The first time I
saw him on
remember Admiral was on Bill's stream, actually, and he was kind of like dropping in and saying, "Hey, what are you guys talking about?"
Mm-hmm.
And that's the first time I remember him being in contact and saying, "What, you guys are streaming this stuff. This is cool. Well, I'm glad to be so welcomed to the community." That's the first time I remember meeting quote unquote Admiral.
Well, the
Was on
first time
Bill's
I
stream.
saw him, first couple times, he was actually on Bird's stream. He wasn't on a panel or anything. He was in the text chat, and his name caught my eye because of the Franklin part of it. And since that's my last name, and I just kind of kept my eye on him a little bit for a couple streams, and then I asked him, how'd you come up with your name? Because it looked like he was combining the names of several other YouTubers. You had Admiral Saval, Jeff Franklin, me, and Doomcock.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I never actually associated him with Doomcock. I see where you came from with that, but
so it's like, what are you doing? And he's had this name forever, well before YouTube was ever a thing. So, but that was the way I was introduced to him, is by asking him where did he get his name. I figured maybe Oliver was his real name, and he just combined some other YouTubers' names with his own. But no, that's not the case.
Yeah.
Nope.
I remember he on one of the streams, and I don't remember where it was, where he explained that his name, and it made perfect sense. I don't remember the details, but I remember the fact that he explained it, and it was like, huh, yeah. Yeah.
I feel sorry for his wife.
Oh, I do too.
I know she's taking it hard.
Oh, she has to be.
Yeah.
I was looking through images on his Facebook account and saw pictures of the two of them, and they looked happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I know he always talked fondly of his wife.
Yes.
His current wife.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know he's been married before. But.
Yep.
Yeah, he's talked
he
about those as
some.
well. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I
sorry.
saw the photos as well, and yeah, it definitely looked very happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I grabbed the picture of the cutest. I hope doesn't make me a bad person for doing that.
Oh no.
I didn't have any pictures of him.
I
was friends with him on Facebook. So,
Bill, you'd have to go a long, hard route to become a bad person.
I agree with that. Now, this evening I went through his Facebook. He has a separate category, actually 2 or 3 different versions of it. I picked the newest one. Had images of all of his rules, and I saved them all to my computer. I downloaded them all. So I've got all 200 of his rules.
Do you remember when we talked about that on the original stream that Canuck was doing. I had mentioned it, and you were like, "I was just about to say that, damn it." And I just, for some reason, I thought of, um, see, when I got married, the photographer, my wife, found this like online publisher. Basically, you just upload the stuff, and you can print them into a hardcover book with like a glossy cover or something like that. It wasn't that expensive. It was like maybe it was like $15 or $16 a book for small, like 10 or 20. And I thought about that, like, because I was thinking about the leather-bound Hitchhiker's Guide volume that I have, and have something like this, a commemorative Admiral rules book, like, but like have it like a hardcover, not just something online, but to have like a solid thing, and then basically make it, charge double for it, and make it go to the hit fund. Like I don't know if there's a trust or anything that's going to be set up, but everybody in the community, I guarantee, would just say like, "Here, give me 2, but just send 1." Yeah.
You're here, Fen and Fire. You're here.
Oh, there you go. I couldn't even see the video, LDG, so I think maybe it's already going on. Yes, Fenrir. The other idea I had, which is something anybody can do, but nobody will get it, is take name tag stock that you can use in your printer, the sticky back little name tag cards, and randomly print them up and post them everywhere, because they're pretty much all damn wise ass sayings, and somebody would see it and go, "The hell? That's brilliant." Stuck on the side of a mailbox or something.
I'm sorry I missed Yvette. How's Yvette doing?
She's all right. And you missed another red shirt. It's gonna take us all time then. Hey, and for what little time? I mean, I've only known him the last 9 months, and in that 9 months, he's my friend, and he shall always be my friend.
Yep.
And I miss him very much this very moment. And
We all miss him.
Rambling couldn't take place of the attention span theater, and neither could Mr. CCTV. So something needs to fill the void for right now, and I wasn't sure I wanted to do it. I mean, I would have been fine going on tomorrow, but we all needed to come to remember him, and I've been off for 5 nights, so I'm sorry. It's me. I hope I cherish all my friends here and everybody in chat. He's a wonderful man, and what he gave us, what he's continued, because he's got all those programs. Yeah, he's still giving to us. He's still giving to us, because there's more coming from history with R&R. His signature is there. He's there. The piece of a part of him is there.
Gives, man. It's always because the thing is he doesn't stop. You're not going to forget him. I'm not going to forget him. Nobody who's interacted with him will forget him. Even the trolls aren't going to forget him. You know?
Yep.
Admiral lives.
Man. He helped our community.
Oh, he definitely did.
Yep.
He contributed so greatly, and he set up his merch store, and he wanted to provide all the proceeds to help other YouTubers.
Yes.
And in fact, not only did he do that, he put more money in than he made.
Yes. He was a great man. And he will be dearly missed.
Yes, he will. He is.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that, Bill?
Oh, this twit message I just got. It's okay. You know what I do? I like to squash bugs. This bug's gonna get squashed. May not be my poop, but it's gonna be something. That's all I have to say about that.
Hello, Yitza.
Hey, Yetta, how's it going? Great to see you, man.
Hello, Yitza.
Hello, Yitza, excuse me. Boy, my brain's not working.
That's okay. No one's is.
Like I said, this is one hell of a gut punch, man. You just gotta love. You love every moment.
Yeah. I knew him from Loki's Morning of Mischief. And then I got on his channel. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Made you laugh.
Yeah. Great times.
Oh,
Folks, he's still here with us. Come on. You know that. We're talking about him now. He's not gone. He is gone, but his memory isn't.
Memory
Nor shall it
will
be.
always live on.
Yeah. And we can appreciate his accomplishment. Look, okay. Let me change it a little bit. look at the new Star Trek. Okay, you don't like it, but you can look at the old Star Trek over and over again and live vicariously through that. And
Yes.
that's kind of how I'm going to look at this. It's like, look, okay, it's gone, but let's go ahead back and remember how awesome all this stuff was, and find even newer stuff that we didn't realize was there, and appreciate it even more.
Yep.
Well, Wookie, I don't know, but I see 6 thumbs down at a bunch of friends talking about a fallen comrade. And I don't know who that is and where they were going with this whole other group you were talking about. So, just talking about our friend.
I'm not bothered by that.
No, we're just talking about our friend. You know, I mean, if you guys don't like us talking about our friend, there's no reason for you to listen to it.
Yeah.
There's lots of stuff out there. Really cool stuff.
There's stuff that plays music all night.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? You can watch somebody play Train Simulator all night long.
Channel that
relaxing.
Has a train yard on all night. You could just watch the train yard. You could stare in the dark and the lights.
Lots of fun to be had, other than interrupting some people talking about their friend. But you know, if you tried this in real life, you would have a very, very, very rude awakening. Unless you're a member of that church that interrupts funerals and shit. Because that's kind of almost what you guys are. So thanks for thumbing down us, and we love you.
We don't need to give them any more. We don't need to give them any more.
I understand.
Just brush it off like this.
I understand.
Not even there.
I understand.
It's the misty house play that won't. You know, you gotta put up with it sometimes. You gotta put up with the little nasty house fly. You want to swat that fly. Sometimes you swat the fly. Sometimes you mash the fly. Sometimes the fly gets away.
I would like to discuss it with the fly and see what the fly is actually after. Maybe accommodate the fly so the fly doesn't annoy me.
I just put out the bug zapper. Maybe this bug zapper will get them.
Yeah, it's just in really, really poor taste. You folks, you 6 people. Just
like I said,
my
I'm
opinion
not worried about it.
Okay, you're not. It pisses me off, frankly. But so if that's what you wanted, you got it. Now you can leave.
Yeah. Yeah, we've gone down this road before.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Oh, I see. Another friend of ours is at least awake. I don't know if he's listening or not, but if you are, Yosef, hello, greetings to the future. If you're out there.
Yeah, it's got to be almost midday.
Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of getting close to that.
What is he, like 7 hours?
Well, it depends on. I don't know what time zone you're in, Dave.
I'm in the east, so for you it'd be 7, I think.
It's either 6 or 7. Yeah, it's 7. You're right. It is 7. So 9:41 a.m. for him.
I concur, JJ.
Yeah.
That's why I said they're the pesky housefly that won't go away. Sometimes you take the fly swatter. Sometimes you kill the fly. Sometimes the fly gets away. Eventually, you'll get that fly. Eventually, that fly will be smashed.
Usually I'm sharper than this. I'm really lagging tonight.
I think we all are, friend. I think we all are a little bit. Get a mental shock like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like I was saying earlier, I found out Saturday afternoon, and it really didn't hit me until Sunday.
Well,
I think I was just kind of in a state of shock on Saturday.
it was 6:30 p.m. my time here. 6:30, about 6:30, 6:45 time here.
Well, you guys know I took the night off work so I could hang out with you all.
No, I didn't know that, Dave.
I did. I was like, you know what? I am not going in because this hit. Well, and not to dwell on me personally, but while I was watching Canuck talk about this, I got a text that another friend of mine had just died.
Oh no!
Who I know is a guitar player who used to work at the club part time as a door guy that I used to do sound for when I was getting started, and he's my age. I don't know how he died or what happened, but he died, and there's a tribute at the Kennedy Center outdoor stage next Saturday for him.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Dave.
No, me too. But I mean, it's like, whoa, like I'm just hearing about one. As I'm hearing about it, I get a text from another guy that used to cook at the club, and he's like, hey, do you ever chat with anybody from the old club? Because the club got shut down long ago, and it was bought out to be ripped down to build a giant people stacker because it was a smaller building in a busy area. And I was like, no, how are you doing? He was like, well, I wrote to give you some bad news. And I'm like, oh, really? Well, hey, how bad can it be? It's like, oh yeah, Phoebus passed away. Phoebus was the guy's name. Phoebus Spiliantopoulos. Obviously, he was Greek, but great rock and roll guitar player, and just a good all around person. But yeah, so it's like really double whammy. What now?
Greetings to the future, Yosef. I was just trying to get your attention. I didn't know if you were there or not.
Oh, is he? Hey, Yosef.
I saw you were on Facebook, so I thought, oh, you might be listening, so I called out to you.
So it's like December 47th, 2020 still?
Huh?
It's like December 47th, 2020.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of been a big bummer. So, but I took the night off work because I wanted to find you guys and hang out and be able to talk about our friend.
Yosef, I sent you a link on the Twitter. If you
can come up. I
Yeah.
don't know if he can or not. It's Monday morning. He might be busy with calls.
Probably has a
and things.
phone call.
Dark Gift Comics. Well, okay. They're yeah. Oh well.
Well, I'm not gonna go hunt down a fucking thing I don't want to watch anyway.
No, you don't have to.
No, not at all.
I wanted to just report it, but I wouldn't report it until I'd seen it.
This
And I can't blame you for that at all. In fact, I respect that.
Well, like I said, I'm conflicted about it, but it just seems morally right to me to like not just. I mean, I trust you, man, but to make a decision to censor something has to be on my grounds alone.
And I completely agree with you.
So
this this bug sent me a message or made sure that my name was tagged only. This well, you know who.
Yeah, we know who.
I don't speak his name or its name.
Voldemort. Oh, whoops.
I like the housefly. He's annoying little housefly. It needs to be swatted away for good.
Just a gnat.
Talk about shit behind the scenes. Yeah, it's a.
I think he's talking to us about that.
Mm-hmm.
Fennerer, you're back.
Hey, Fen and Fire, how's it going, man?
Or never left.
Yeah. No. Oh, we carry on by doing what we do here. I'm going to continue, and I'm going to improve. So, my break might have been shorter, but I will be back. And what's that? Was that Shane?
What?
You okay? Oh, I thought Nina was saying something.
No, I said ow.
Mm.
My thumb hurts.
Thumb. Not the back?
What?
Not the back?
Well, that hurts, but my thumb hurts. So I had a hangnail last night and cut it off, and now it really hurts. So I soaked it in Epsom salts and putting silver on it, and hopefully that helps.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, how many fake accounts can you have?
A lot.
Yeah.
Apparently.
A lot.
I just noticed that.
Oh, it's
Still
easy to
counts
get
on the
email.
metric. Still counts on the metric. Thank you, folks.
It's a people can get the same magic book to read that same do the same magic tricks you can. You're not impressing anyone here, brah.
Nah.
Should probably just drop it.
Okay.
Moving right
I'm
along.
just motivating somebody to make so many fake accounts that they actually get in trouble. It's like, oh, whoa, yeah, see, I did it. Boing. Nice job, guys.
What? What happened?
It just jumped 2 more.
Oh well.
Hallelujah!
You keep it going, Bill's going to be monetized in no time.
That don't hurt me. That doesn't hurt me. God, you think
I'm gonna actually sometime this year, if I get a computer, I will start a page, and my page is gonna say, "Don't forget to leave a thumbs down."
Mhm.
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. And be snide in your comments so I can flag them.
Good night, Deej.
Good night, Deej.
Bye, Deej. Have
Good
a good
night,
night.
Deej. Take care.
Oh, snow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna get about a foot of snow
Hey,
on top of ice.
You know that we need. We get a video in a pink suit, maybe, or a dino suit.
Doing snow bunny.
One of the two. One of the two. You know.
You know, the belly dance was a little over the top, wasn't it?
Uh huh.
It was funny. But yes, Yosef, yes. Then yes, Wookie, yes.
Okay, Brady. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm okay.
No. I was
Like I said, we're all just here together, hanging out.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
a little dead air is not going to destroy anything.
No. Okay. Dead air is if there was nothing in place right now. I mean.
Well, dead air is technically when there's no audio.
Okay.
That's what it means.
Yeah, and that's not it. You know, Bill, I know you. You're not like doing the striving for metric thing right now. We're just hanging out. So we're here.
Dead air is usually a bad thing.
It is usually, yeah, but I don't know. Like right now, it's not really content. It's a bunch of friends hanging out, just dealing with a thing. You know,
Yes.
it's the quiet high top at the edge of the pub where nobody is. You guys came in here to be dazzled, then well, next time.
Yeah, Yosef, I did not need to read that.
Actually, your bathroom after chili, there would probably be some audio.
I think he was going for a more literal meaning there of dead air.
Yeah.
I see your message, and this is what I say to your message. Oh, did that smell good? Did that smell good? Did you smell my beef? Mm.
Bill, the meds you're taking?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
dear.
I think you might have doubled up there.
Well, I mean, I ate once yesterday. I had some tortillas and some beans. So, yeah, I have a little gas.
Yeah, remember the old elementary school beans, the musical fruit.
Oh,
The more you eat,
this was the best kind of beans. This is ranch style beans.
I actually, when we make chili, we mix them. We don't just use like just chili beans. We'll get like several different colors and flavors of bean, and yeah, they do actually have different flavors, even with the chili in it, the chili sauce, and that's a lot of fun. Love cooking with the wife. Actually, what I mean by that is I love it when she cooks and I watch her cook.
Yosef, I sent you a DM in Facebook. And if you don't know, there has been a memorial set up for Admiral. There's a link at the top of the chat there. If you would care to donate, that'd be much appreciated if you can. It's a GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mute for like 2 minutes, so I gotta get the laundry and bring up a frozen pizza.
Go for it.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hey, Nina, have you heard from Dwight?
No, why?
Wasn't he supposed to come pick something up from here the other day?
Yes,
He hasn't done that. He never did that.
Oh, well.
I still have what you left me to give to him, so.
Well, if
He
he
never
doesn't
showed up.
get it, he doesn't get it. That's fine. I'm a little irritated with him right now.
Oh, and then you know the incident that happened with the drunken neighbor. Well,
Yes,
he came back and he knew nothing of what happened. He was so out of it that day.
that's correct. You won't remember.
He didn't remember a thing, and I was like, dude, you had a lot of nerve coming around here after what you did. I'm kind of not happy with you, bro. I give him a piece of my mind and sent him on his way.
Good. We're just going to have to find someone else. If that ever happens again.
Yeah, just hope.
Which hopefully
okay.
it won't.
They're outside, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are your what's on your plate for today, Professor Brainy Specs?
Well, at some point I'm going to need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Which I'm probably going to do here shortly, but have the day off from work. Have Mondays off now, and yeah, that is a very good thing. That just makes me think one of the reasons why I liked having the new schedule with Mondays off, because it meant I could be up with Admiral on short attention span theater.
Yeah.
That's no longer the case, but I need to get some groceries. I've got my podcast to do tonight.
Welcome, future man.
And
No,
greetings, Joseph. Joseph?
We can't hear him.
Good morning. Greetings from the future. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. So here we go. Good morning, everybody from the
Good
future.
morning.
Hello, Joseph.
Yeah, I saw the link. Thank you very much for adding it. It's like otherwise I would have a call, but it was cancelled to the last minute here. So I have something like 25 minutes before another one. Monday mornings are crazy.
I bet.
You know, everybody wants like updates. Everybody wants to give you updates. January is the last month of the year. You can imagine what a chaos is going on right now. So literally, the 31st of January is like New Year's Eve for us. Work related, less fun, way more work.
That's not really how I perceive New Year's Eve.
No, me neither. Me neither. Trust me. And it was like even my manager wrote me an email today. I started to work an hour ago, and immediately I turned on my computer, and there were like messages. Can you send me this before noon? And I was like, okay, if I don't do it right now, I will completely forget about it because there is like a ton of other stuff going on. And I was like, okay, let's go into it. So, yeah, the typical Monday mornings in a corporation.
There's the
Yeah, I
menu.
hated that shit.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm the thing is, I'm working in the corporate environment since 2003, and the thing is, if you are working for a large company, you have the opportunity to change roles within one company the moment you find something that is more interesting than the job that you're doing.
Yeah.
So honestly, in all those, I don't know, I started on February 17th, 2003. And since then, I don't think I had a day where I was bored. It was always like, okay, you had like good days, bad days, the usual stuff, you know. It's never going to be rainbow and sunshine all the time. But if I put everything on a plate and think about it, I always had like stable, stable income, interesting job, and yeah, I'm not saying that I'm working like less or something than I would work somewhere else, but I like to have like stability in my life, at least in this area, so I can
Sure.
other stuff that I like, you know. And the good thing is, it doesn't necessarily have to be like you have to hate your job, but have then other activities that you can finance through your job. You can actually like your job and use the money that you make there for another fun stuff. Yeah, and this is how I see it.
Well, yeah, Joseph. I mean, not a lot of people wake up in the morning when they're in elementary school wanting to become economists. But
Yeah, true. Yeah, of
if
course.
if they like it, then some people love being accountants. You know, some people make a lot of money doing things that they absolutely are miserable at, have no time to do it. Work is life. And like a lot of lawyers that I went to school with, not in law school obviously, but I went to school with before, are freaking miserable. They're rich as hell and they're miserable. They don't have
Yeah.
a single moment to themselves. Work is life. Basically, that's what they do. They don't really. Their hobbies have to do with clients, not family. They spend all of their time concerning themselves with their job rather than their happiness, and they're miserable. Now there are other people that are totally want that.
Yeah.
I don't happen to be one.
You know what? Me and my wife, we have a comfortable middle class life.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, clean windows too.
yeah, that's a story of the past.
I know, but it's a good story, man. It was around Christmas time. I remember.
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
was like 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks before Christmas, yeah, exactly, and or a week ago, a week before
You
Christmas.
must fell off a
So
ladder or something. You forgot to clean one of the skylights. Yeah, I remember it well, man. It was very detailed. Very good.
so yeah, because I was I was on the stream. I think it was Captain Stream, and
Yeah, it was.
I was cleaning the windows with my headset on, and it's just ridiculous. And my wife was like, "You're talking too much and working not enough." And I was like, "Okay, okay."
That's something that no lady's
Wow.
ever told me. That's hilarious.
Yeah. It took you half a day to clean the windows. And I was like, "Yeah, but I'm doing it thoroughly, you know."
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you're
and
talking too much.
well,
You're
here's the thing,
talking too much.
and it was fun. Yeah, I was chatting, cleaning the windows. It's like, yeah, but
Yeah,
you weren't doing it efficiently. It's like, yeah, but I enjoyed doing it.
yeah. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Um I didn't feel like doing chores or something, because it was literally like I had entertainment, and I was doing something beside it. So
Yeah.
it was yeah, fine.
I was doing a tedious task at the time as well, and that's why I remembered, because I was like, you know what, this isn't so bad because I was listening to you clean windows.
You know what? It's not the worst part you can do around the house.
Right.
There are as well litter boxes, and I have 4 cats.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't take hours, but it's not a pleasant thing to do.
No, it's like that's the thing with cat. I used to have a lot of cats when I was younger, and it's like, my God, what did you eat? Is that really what the food? Like, man, like how do you? Like Pepe Le Pew. Somebody was talking about Pepe Le Pew earlier on some stream, and it's like, yeah, like cats aren't supposed to smell like that, but litter boxes, they do, man, they do. Everybody, I know most of you guys have cats, and I've had many cats in the past, and I had litter box duty, and that was just uncalled for, that stench.
Yeah, and you know what the worst part is? That those cats, they are not necessarily indoor only cats. We have they all were adopted from the street, basically, or they adopted
Mm-hmm.
us. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they just came over, and
Yeah.
it's a village, so it's like huge gardens. Outside of the village, there are fields, so there is so much to explore.
Mm-hmm.
There is so much space. Where can they do their business? No.
Yeah,
Howdy,
our
Mountain
cats,
Police.
our cats were
Some
indoor
home.
and outdoor, so they'd go outside when they
Yeah.
wanted to, and they'd roam the neighborhood, and every once in a while you'd hear like at 4 a.m, like a couple of cats screaming at each other, getting in fights. Once in a while, like one of the cats would come back a little bloodied, from a cat fight. Seriously, like they like cat fights in a residential
Yeah.
area. There were no mice. There were no mice. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
And
I know.
the last time the locusts came around, didn't have to feed the cat for the whole summer. Wasn't hungry. It just ate those things. And that's actually happening this year, from what I've heard. The 17-year cycle, which
Oh,
I thought
is
was
it
like 2
this
years
year?
ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, and it's gross, man. If you hadn't been during here during that or somewhere where that happens, I mean, it's basically the sidewalks are just covered with these bugs. They're not dangerous. They don't bite or anything.
They're
They
just
don't.
annoying because they are
They're
bugs.
annoying, and
Yeah.
they make a hell of a racket, but you cannot walk down the sidewalk. Basically, you have to wear galoshes or something because you're just squishing bugs everywhere. It's just nasty. And I thought that was like 2
Yes,
years ago, and they were like, "Oh, no, that wasn't the one. The one is this year." And I'm like, "Really? Really?" So 2020 was actually awesome, huh? Like like so far this is not shaping up so good, but I have high hopes. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely. You know what? I only saw like it was one of those documentaries, and they told about the life cycle. I even didn't know that the locusts, they have something like 17-year life cycle or something.
Well,
But
they like bury eggs
yeah,
in the like deep in the soil, and so even if you till up the yard, unless you go like real deep or something, they're still down there. And
yeah.
like a couple, they a couple come around every year, and everybody's like, "Oh no, not this year." But no, this year is supposed to be the year where it's like everywhere, like swarms. And it's just it doesn't do it. It's just gross.
Yeah.
Walking squishing like bugs everywhere. It's like that scene from Temple of Doom, where it's like, why does the floor squish, or why does it crunch? That's basically what you're living through for the summer. But
Yeah. We had when was it? 2 years ago? Like, I'm not saying it was like an infestation, but still like a enormous amount of ladybugs.
Huh.
And the fun part is, yeah, the European ladybugs, and I don't know how the American ones, but the standard is like red with 7 black spots.
Yeah, sounds right. I don't know about
Yeah.
7, but yeah.
But the thing is, thanks to all the shipments of goods from Asia and like literally like China and Eastern Asia, they have different types of ladybugs, like as well red ones and yellow ones, and as well something like green ones, with different patterns on their it's not like, what is it called, because it's not like wings, because but the shell, basically the shell has different colors and different patterns. And the problem is that they multiply in a crazy way, is the one thing, and they are actually dangerous for the indigenous ones.
Okay.
And they eat different types, because ladybugs, they eat bugs, other bugs, so they are actually good having them around.
Right.
So because they eat like literally like those small flies, mosquitoes, and so on and so on. But those ones, they eat even the other ladybugs, the European ones. So it was literally people were using some, and
So there's a big adjustment to the ecosystem when these
yes,
things.
yes, but
It's an invasive species, basically. It's
yes,
changing
and
the
it
ecosystem.
happened. It happened 2 years ago. Last year, it wasn't that horrible. I saw like here and there some of the Asian types.
Yeah.
They maybe didn't survive. I don't know, like something like harsher winter than
You're
they
not
are
talking
used
about
to, or
Japanese
something.
beetles, are you?
No, not Japanese
Okay.
beetles. No,
Okay.
literally, they look exactly like ladybugs. They have just different patterns and sometimes different colors of the I don't know, really, I call it shell because I don't know the appropriate word for it.
Well, let's call it
But
that.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'd call it.
Yeah. I gotta get this pizza in.
so I completely understand that And what I hate is like I'm not saying we have like flies, like typical home flies, same from everywhere. I have my house is positioned that I have the front side of the house is southwest, and it's usually the warmest part of the house is the front part of the house. And even during winter, when the days are like mild, you see flies all over the front facade, just sitting there and soaking up the warmth coming from the sun. And it's so nasty. And I'm actually missing birds at the time. Where are you, SOB? Why are you not catching it? You're catching those flies because
don't worry, I'll
so
tap on your
many.
shoulder when you're headed to your car.
Yeah. And I need to Google Translate one bird. It's Translate. Okay, come up.
I missed my chance to have the joke when you said European ladybugs, and I was going to say, what do you mean, an African ladybug or a European ladybug? Monty Python joke.
It gives me the name swallow.
Yeah.
Of a bird.
Swallow.
Okay. Perfect. So, and they are nesting around people's houses and everything, and they build it out of mud and.
Yeah. They usually nest in like a hole, like if there's mud or something or a wall, that's where they'll nest. Yeah.
Or they literally they are building their nests out of like mud and straw and everything on the facade of the house. And I can tell you, when we built a house, nothing was there. It was the first year. The second year we put up the color, like the paint, the paint coat on the house, which is like white. The next day, the first nest appeared, and now we have 3 of them. And the main problem is that 2 of them are literally in the center above the garage door and above the entry and main entrance door to the house. So basically,
the irony that I mentioned the Monty Python thing and the bird that you came up with was a swallow is extraordinary. Because that's exactly what they were talking about from the reference that I was trying to make.
Really?
Before you said it was a swallow. Anyway. But yeah. So are you allowed to have them removed? Because one of the things that happens.
No, actually no. What I could do is because they are migrating. Once they migrate, I can remove I could remove the nest.
It's 420.
But the problem is that the nest. Give me a second because I'm so bad with this. Yeah. The sparrows usually use it during the winter time, and I'm such an idiot that I don't basically condemn them to death by removing the nest. So I have those 3 nests. Actually, I had like one as well on the.
Well, ethically, that's good, Joseph. I mean, that's good on you, man. If they're not causing you a problem.
There is the problem is there like for a few months during the summer there is when they have offsprings, they are pooping not inside the nest, they are pooping outside the nest, so they basically position their butts to the edge of the nest, and they just poop outside. And the
Yeah.
problem is that for like 2 months of the year, I have poop in front of my house and in front of my garage. But
Yeah.
I don't mind it because I have a power I hose
Pressure
it
washer.
down.
Yeah.
Pressure washer, and I hose it down. It's like every other day I hose it down, so it's not like it would cause me like too much trouble. It's just annoyance, but they are protected by the law, and
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I had woodpeckers. We had an old growth, a very large tree in our front yard, and the woodpeckers got into it, and which the reason woodpeckers will attack a tree means that it has termites or bugs in it that they're trying to get
termites,
to.
bugs, exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
but we don't have termites really. So but anyway, there are bugs in the tree. So the tree got attacked over, I'd say, about a decade, and it started getting a little less stable, a little not hollow. We tried to have it trimmed one time when the guy tried to rope up and grabbed onto a big branch. It fell down and hit the roof, and they had to repair the roof. So it was time to come down. I didn't even call the county. The county's like really, they want like a tree cover, and you're supposed to get a permit to remove an old growth tree. I'm like,
they are anal about it here as well.
Yeah, well, I'm like, this thing's rotting. It's a hazard to my house. I'm taking it down. I didn't even bother. I didn't get a permit, and nobody gave a crap. And they took the thing down finally. But the woodpeckers, because I checked with the county before I took all that action, and it's like, can I do something to get rid of them? And they're like, no. I'm like, can I shoot my garden hose at the hole that they're in? No. You can't even do that. You can't bother them. I'm like, well, I'm paying the taxes and it's in my yard, so they're not. So if they destroy my tree and it falls into my house, and let's just pretend I didn't have insurance, are the woodpeckers going to pay for it? And they're like, stop calling us about the woodpeckers. And I was like, okay, I will. And I just called a tree trimming company, or arborist, actually, a real big company that came by with like massive machinery and took this old growth tree out of my front yard, and which is fine by me. Yeah. It was a danger. It was nice. It was pretty. Sure, I wish it was there. It's not. It's gone. But I still got two in the backyard.
Yeah, I had a similar problem. I had when we basically bought the yard, there was a cherry tree here, a nice one, maybe 30-year-old cherry tree. When we built the house, it was maybe, I don't know, like 15 feet away from the house once the house was finished, because the layout of the before we built the house, there was like an old house that we tore down and cleaned everything, and we built a new one from scratch.
Did the cherry tree produce fruit?
Yes, perfect
nice.
one.
Nice.
But the problem is the 1 year it dried out, but only a half of it. Like when you look at the tree, like half of the crown was literally dry, and the second one was green and with cherries and everything. But the problem was that we saw that the tree started leaning.
Yeah.
And I was the next year it started like leaning, and I was like, okay, this is not good, because it's a hazard, and it's and it does, and I don't care if it's leaning. It was leaning towards the house, which is, and the tree was maybe like 30 feet tall. So
wow, it's a big one.
Sizable tree.
That's big for a cherry tree, man.
Yeah. It was a big one, and I was like, I don't need that one to fall down on the house. So I was asking for a permission, and they told me, no, you can do it only between the 15th of November and 15th of March.
Okay, that's a dumb thing to say. Why would they say that?
because it's not because it's not the season when the trees are it's like not like the vegetative when it's like the time for the vegetation to
Yeah, who cares?
grow.
You're ripping it down.
So, but I was like, guys, sorry, the tree is dry now and it's leaning out now. And I was like, I don't care. Cut it down. And I was expecting that somebody would send me a fee, even it was like a fine, because it was on my yard and everything. Despite it was on my yard and everything. Fortunately, nothing like that happened. The fun part
Yeah,
is
same here.
in front of my house there are is it called walnut trees?
Could be.
So I have like they have like walnuts, and there are like two of them, and it's not my
that would be it.
it's not my property. So it's not my property. It belongs to the town, but it's in front of my house, and there are two of them, and one is completely dry, and the branches are already falling down. And I was telling them, guys, cut it out. Take the tree down, and I'm asking them now for the third year in a row, and I can tell you there are some huge branches, and it's close to the main road. One of the big branches actually goes over the sidewalk and the main road. So if something falls down and a car hits it, somebody will have a problem. But I have like proof that I asked the town to take it down multiple times.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even ask because I knew there was a thing like you have to go through a process, and they basically would just say no.
Yeah.
But it was the mandate that the county did that started to kill the tree to begin with, because I have power lines on next to the street between my house and the street, and the trees in my yard. So they had the company. They hired an outside company. It wasn't the county that did it, but the county hired somebody else to do it, to come by and trim off all the tree stuff from the power lines, and they butchered the tree pretty much. And then the tree started dying, and that's when the woodpeckers started coming in a couple of years later. And so I was like, yeah, I know about this mandate for old growth trees, and they want a tree canopy of this percentage. And I was like, fuck it. I mean, all it's doing is dropping leaves and breaking my back and costing me money. And now I have a nice front yard that doesn't have any trees on it. I don't need a front yard fence because I live in a great place. Backyard, I still have 2 old growth trees. Then I have to rake up that shit. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it to see the dog play in those leaves, man.
Dave, Jeff, and Bill, I need to go. I will be back in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
But I have a call right now. Okay, so for now, gentlemen, have a great day, and see you soon.
Talk to you later, Joseph.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and Nina is here as well. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. Okay, take care.
How are you holding up, Professor? If you need to get some rest, my friend.
Yeah, I was just going to say that I should probably go to bed, at least for a while.
Good night, Professor.
Okay, thank you, Nina, and I wish you a good night as well to all of you, and
night,
have
Jeff.
a good rest of the stream. And it's nice talking to you, Dave. And
yes, sir.
We'll check on you all later.
Enjoy you.
Well, thank you, Nina. I appreciate you saying that. I enjoy talking with you. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for having me on the panel. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bill, I need to go too. I need some sleep.
Nina, you get some rest. You have a headache. Take something for your headache.
Yeah. Good night, Dave.
Good night, Nina.
Have a nice night. You
too.
Yeah. Well, before get ready, get ready for Captain Trek stream later this morning.
Look at this. Mountains is going too. Mountains says have to go have a prep for a conference call. Oh my God! I am so glad I am not you or Joseph. That just sounds like hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, no, it doesn't. We're kind of doing a conference call.
I'm happy that you were to hang out in the soup. I'm sorry it's not the short attention span theater. We're here. We are here celebrating a dear friend.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. And then the remembrance, and it's going to continue because he was a great man.
Yeah. And I have the same experience as you. Like I do him for 9 months, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
When he came on, and like I told you the first time that I remember seeing him come on, I believe was on your stream. It was and he was like very modest and like, so what do you guys talk about? Like you guys stream?
Okay. He was on a stream with Mr. CCDV, a military stream.
Okay.
And that is how he found me. And
all right.
We found
my oven. Sorry.
There was a lot of little things that just clicked and it just fell into place. You know.
But that was one hell of a man.
Oh,
Still is. Like I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's passing is definitely a shock. Affected me. I didn't realize how good of a friend somebody could be that you've never physically, personally met.
I know.
But I guess maybe that's the new status quo for.
I know.
You know, with the the COVID stuff and like not hanging out person to person.
Yeah.
And he was great.
Yes, he was.
He was hilarious. And he was a good person. It's always nice to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people he wasn't nice to, but that's because they were not, they would attack him over something and he'd be like, all right, and set them in their place.
Yeah.
He was very matter of fact, like even when he was making a joke, it was a matter of fact style that he would say it in. Like, this is the deal. Like,
right.
Not what if this was the deal. He's telling you, this is the deal. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted because I'm trying to pull a pizza out of the oven, but I don't have a scoop.
Pizza.
Yeah. No, I cooked a pizza because I was gonna.
I have.
That was like 6 hours ago. I think I said I was gonna do this, but there it is. It looks not that great. I can go in a little longer.
I have a pizza. I have pizza.
You know what?
Pizza roll bites I can eat.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love pizza rolls, but this is like, I've wanted a pan pizza, like just a stupid like Pizza Hut pan pizza like the old days, for probably 3 or 4 years, and just haven't. Because I'm like, okay, the pizza I'm cooking right now, I got at Aldi, or my wife got it at Aldi, but it's like a 12-inch pizza with meats on it. It's like $2.50, and they're pretty good for what it is. They don't taste like the ones that you get, from like a chain or something like that. And I don't mean Little Caesars. I don't like Little Caesars.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I'm right there with you, man.
You want some? It's like cardboard, man. It's like just eat the box. Just eat the box.
Oh
But like like a Pizza Hut pan pizza, like with everything, and man, and I just can't justify spending the money on it because I've complained about this many times. How pizzas are always $20. It doesn't matter what deal you get, what size it is, what toppings you get. It usually ends up being about $20.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here with like let me see if the price is actually on it. No, it's not. But it's like, I don't know, it's like $3.50 for a 12-inch pizza with meat, and they're okay. I'm using the oven, not the microwave, so it's like, all right. And I added a little extra mozzarella because we always have cheese here. So, doctor it up a bit. It's not so bad.
Oh yeah.
It's not great. It's not what I want, but it'll do.
Yeah.
So I heard that you have done as you promised and banned soda.
What?
You banned soda.
Banned soda?
You do not have soda in your house.
Oh yeah, currently, yeah. I know.
Well,
shocking.
No, that's what you promised that you would do that. Part of your journey, and you did it.
I know.
It's good.
I've purged myself. Oh.
Good.
I don't know. Because been seeing lots of photographs of the Code Red and or just a regular Mountain Dew because I see that. And
Oh well.
How I want some because I know it's bad for me and bad for my teeth and whatnot.
It's just generally bad. Yeah, it's bad.
It tastes so good. Oh,
well,
because it's so filled with sugar.
Yeah.
Yes. You have some tea. Oh, no, I still have some apple cider.
Apple cider's nice. What kind of tea do you drink, Bill?
I drink any tea, and I just got some new tea that I haven't even tried. One's a chai tea, and one's not tea.
I like some chai tea. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, do you buy it? Do you make it, or do you just buy it pre-made?
Pre-made, like
Yeah,
put
that's
it
fine.
in filter hot water through it,
Yeah. Oh well, I mean that's what I meant pre-made being like in a bottle, like pre-mixed.
I don't know a whole lot about tea. I really don't.
It's tea,
really
man.
don't
It's not that hard. You pour the boiling water on the tea.
Okay, sometimes it has a little string attached, sometimes it doesn't.
That's right.
Oh, I know you put the kettle on, you pour the hot water, you put the tea bag in.
Right. That's tea.
You got your tea, and then you want to add sweetener? Add sweetener. The non-sugar sweeteners, which I'm told is bad.
And do you prefer orange pico or Darjeeling? I know, man. You just told me. Tea. It's tea, man. You drink it. You pour the water on it. You drink it.
Yeah.
Trying to salvage this beast of a pizza that I'm making here. Bellissimo. Excellent.
Yeah. Has it changed any? Are they still up there lurking? But...
Oh, Yeah, it changed. It changed. You got one extra, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see 10 down,
Yeah.
28.
Yeah.
Where I did wow,
That's a lot of extra accounts and a lot of wasted time. Spend that time instead of doing that on
and you
like
know what?
studying the stock market. Be fucking rich.
Uh,
I guess it's more fun to do that, I guess.
and when that stream ends, those will disappear. So,
As long as they're happy,
yeah,
you know, hooray
they
that you're happy.
they enjoyed their time. And
Feeling good. They got recognized, so they feel good. And I'm glad that we could help.
I'm not. I don't care about them either or way. I think they can get.
I hope they come back. It helps your metric.
Yeah. Well, I'm not in for that anymore.
I know that. I know that, buddy. I know that. I know that. You're in it because it's.
With
Huh?
everybody here and everybody who comes drops in on the panel. You know, there's the conversations that we have. You know, like music. Like we were talking about Doom and his music, like liking certain music. You know, I know he liked Pink Floyd as much as I do. You know, and Alan Parsons Project.
Mm-hmm.
It's just and it's. I used to think 20 was young to be gone, and in many retrospects, it is. And then I used to thought 57 was young, or 43. You know, because John Candy died when he was 43. I'm now
Yeah.
40 years of age, and I'm probably bigger and heavier than he was when he died. You know.
Yeah. But still,
Yeah.
it's still just. It was a shock, surprise.
I actually have.
I think about that often, Bill. You know, when I see somebody that some famous person, an athlete or a musician or something that dies at 32 or 33, like some famous person or even 40, and I'm like, wow. But especially like 33, died from and not like drug overdose or plane crash or anything dramatic, but something. And I'm like, man, wow. Not I don't mean like like a Jim Morrison kind of thing. I mean like somebody who just like had a disease or something. Not the COVID or anything like that, but just just like they got something or they had something and it affected them and they died young.
Yeah.
And it's like, geez, like, man, I was in like college when they were born. And they did all that. And they did all that. And then it was cut off. It's just like, it's thinking about mortality is just kind of, it's a weird and interesting thing. Contemplating it, not necessarily fearing it or, fearing it. It's contemplating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenner. Yeah, yeah. We've been saying the same thing. We most of us have not known him long. I don't know who's known him longer before he came online. I don't. It wasn't me. I've only known him for about 9 months, same as Bill. But yeah, the impression that he made, and his personality, I agree 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, just don't forget about him. He's not gone. It's like Star Trek. You have to go watch the old content for the good stuff.
Yeah. Damn notifications chiming in my ear here. Almost. Oh, good. It's almost 3 a.m. here. It's almost 3 a.m. here, which means an hour.
Wait a minute.
An hour to when
Where are you? Because I'm almost at 5. You're at 3.
mountain time.
Wouldn't
Mountain
you be? Wouldn't you be almost? Wouldn't you be at almost 4 then?
No. I'm at. It's 2:48 a.m.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't realize there was a 2-hour difference.
Yeah.
So it was 1. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm coming up on 5 a.m. Eastern. I didn't know there was a 2-hour difference. I thought it was 1.
We're in the mountain time zone. We never change our clocks backwards or forwards. It's the rest of the time zones that do. And everything goes, I guess everything's geared off the central time zone.
No, it is not.
I don't care. Should you be getting off? That's what they all claim. Everybody who's in the central time zone. Time in the U.S. revolves around Central Time.
Oh, I should have gotten out my Star Trek. I should have got out my Star Trek Enterprise pizza cutter since I'm cutting a pizza. Except I just grabbed the regular one. I gotta get this prepped so my wife can take some for lunch. It's not so bad with the extra cheese. A little greasy. So I'm gonna sop some of that up. Damn, that's what I hate. When the center of the pizza is just this pool of grease, man. Crap.
Yeah, there's a good pizza place.
Bill, we have good pizza places, and I can afford to go out and get a pizza. It's not worth it. It's just like I said, at $20, I can get 8 pizzas of these for one little slice of heaven. Mm-hmm. But what we do have is a place called the Italian Store that makes it is what it sounds like. It's just Italian.
No, there's one called Papa Murphy's.
Oh, nice. That sounds like a deli.
Yeah. You go and get the pizza, but you take it home and bake it. You have to bake it.
Yeah, we have a place like that too.
Pizza, and it's really good. They even do one with a they do one without bread. It's a breadless pizza.
How would that work? How would what is just
a little
cheese and
like bowl type thing and cheese and the sauce and whatever toppings.
Okay, so it's like a little appetizer bite or something that's like
No, it's like a
rolled
bowl.
up.
It's supposed to be healthier, nutritious, and, taking away the
So's
carbs.
cauliflower pizza, but I don't know if you've tried it, but it's not very good.
No,
It's like a cauliflower crust that they try to remanufacture. They grind it up and try to remanufacture it to have a bread consistency. I don't know, man. I'm just me. I don't like cauliflower. That's the deal. You can try to hide it. You can add spice to it any way you want. You can saute it, give it Asian. Whatever. I don't care. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like the texture. I don't like the flavor. I don't care. It's not. I'd rather have what's that stuff called that's like that soy stuff.
Soy.
That block of soy crap.
Tofu.
I'd rather have tofu. Yes, I'd rather have tofu because at least tofu can absorb the taste of the sauce. So I mean, tofu by itself it tastes like a sponge. It's inert. It's nothing. But if you add sauce to it, it's at least edible if you have to eat something. Like if you're starving to death in the middle of nowhere and somebody's like, I have tofu and I got soy sauce. It's like game on, right on, But cauliflower, it's like, you know what? I'll take my chances. It's not, don't like it. I think I've established that I don't like cauliflower. What do you think about green beans, Bill?
Green beans?
Yeah.
Love them.
Do you like them, fresh ones sauteed, or do you like them? I kind of like the canned ones, honestly.
Oh.
I like the ones that they used to serve at KFC that are like, I don't know, they're sweeter, they're mushier. The sauteed ones that my wife likes to make, and they taste fine, but they're snappy. I like them kind of like I don't know. I think it's better with it's like baked. If I have like ribs and baked beans and green beans, I don't want the green beans snappy. I kind of want them to be stewy, kind of like cream corn or something. That's my opinion. All my guilty pleasures of eating the wrong foods.
Well, we have a lot of viewers and they're just lingering around. It's funny.
It's all right.
Yeah, they're out
I'm trying to talk in my quiet voice. My
Fenfire said something 30 minutes ago. 30, less than 30 minutes ago. And are you still with us, Fenfire? Well, I'm still here listening. I ain't going nowhere. This is I'm actually happy. Because it's not it's not Doom Show, but he's a part. I think I was very much a part of the attention span theater as much as he is a part of the soup. And with the soup here, the other can't be gone.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I only went on to the attention span theater, I think once or twice, but I'd listen to it all the time. I'd listen to you guys. But the conversations that I did have with Admiral, this one thing he did is he would pay attention. If you were talking to him about something, he would listen to what you had to say. And he did that immediately from the start, from the first time that we interacted. He was like, well, and would listen to your opinion about something and give his. And one of the things that I really did appreciate about him was the historian in him. The fact that he really had a passion for it. And I don't mean just naval history and things like that, but I mean, if you look at his instrument collection, his video game collection, the movies, and the nostalgia that he had around it, and he had a passion for cool stuff in history. He wasn't somebody. Sorry. He wasn't somebody that, from my knowing him, was one of the people that's like, okay, so what's Marvel about to do, and what's the next movie gonna look like, and how is this? He didn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was kind of like, here's what we're looking at that's really cool and interesting, that's already occurred, that you probably haven't thought about enough, so let's delve into it. Kind of intellectual rather than I don't know how to put it. Like he wasn't triggered by pop culture. He had his opinions about it, but I don't think that was his shtick.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that is something I kind of appreciated about him as well. I don't mind that's a lot of people's thing, but I also am not that into like what the next episode of such and such universe is going to reveal, that this and that and the other. And it's like, or we could like rewatch something that we all like and discuss the finer aspects of something that you never thought about with it. And analysis, I think, is what I was trying to say, that he's a good analyst, and that's why he was a good historian.
Oh, great. Welcome, Ribbon. How are you doing?
I'm existing.
That's excellent.
So are we.
Welcome.
Thank you. How are you guys doing?
All right. Hey, JP.
We're doing okay.
What's up, man?
JP's.
I always call it JPEZ.
What's going on, JP's?
Is it a GIF or is it a GIF?
It is a GIF. The creator of them has.
I know. I saw the whole article. I was very amused by it. The fact that it was even a thing to begin with.
We have a county in my country called Mayo, which will give you a laugh.
Okay, we need it. Locutus Cam.
Wow.
That's the closest I can get to Locutus Cam.
Poor little mice.
Yeah, and then his look at his goodies. Always nearby in his studio. Where are we in this week? Studio B, Studio A.
Oh, that's funny. Joseph was just talking about the cherry tree.
Yeah.
By his house. Look at all that.
Cherries, bag of cherries.
Another little coincidence there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So are any of you joining Captain Trek's stream?
I do my best. In an hour. In an hour.
Yeah, in an hour. Yeah. I will as well, but like I said, I'm usually a little late for that stream because I wait for the wife to go to work so I can cook breakfast and coffee and stuff. So I'll probably be on there around 6:45.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first and only time I'm gonna be on that channel. So.
Well,
but what? The first and only time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. What's going on, Riven? What's going on?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
A friend of mine said something I did not like last night, so it just kind of pissed me off so much. So, still pissed about that, but what can you do?
Well, not much. Hang out with us.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Jedi Bill isn't even a person. I think he's a porcupine.
What? I'm a what?
A porcupine.
A porcupine. Okay.
Come on, at least in our book.
True. I mean, yeah. Oh man.
That could be a Sith.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man.
Nah, Jedi, like I told you before, Jedi, you have a long way to go before you can become evil. I'm sorry, man.
See?
You see, Jedi, that you think that face paint is because you're a Darksider, but no, that's because of his species. That is his tribal markings. I think
also, you could become a member of KISS.
I like this avatar. My own. That's why I even got this guy tattooed, Smiley.
You got him tattooed on you?
Yeah, I got him tattooed on my arm.
Get him. You should have got him tattooed on the back of your hand, man. That way you could smack people with him. Here, have a smile. Or else the doctor always said, tactical. What was it? Tactile repair.
There he is. There's Smiley.
There's Smiley.
There's Smiley. Evil Ernie, Psycho Button.
Go, Bill.
Yeah, that's the one tattoo. 1995. Yeah.
Right on.
Is that the price you paid?
No. Paid more than that. Paid more than that.
1996.
I'll just say it was $1.50.
Oh man, that was good. That was quick.
Yeah. What's up, JPs?
Still in call. I'll tell him you got other shit to do, man.
Yeah.
Get the fuck, like we've been on the phone for half an hour. I got other shit to do.
No, Yosef, what you do to really creep them out is you're there and you come onto the video camera to business like, I'm so sorry, I was really, really busy. Like you're there buttoning your pants, putting on your shirt, and you're like, sir, I don't care why you were dealing with your wife, and you're like, dude, my wife's not in town at the moment. Her brother was staying over last night. Don't tell her.
Oh man. I might be able to share that one.
As soon as Discord stops acting stupid.
As I said to one of my friends before, she's like, how could a girl piss off her boyfriend? No, sorry, how could a boyfriend piss off his girlfriend, right? And I said, very simple. Give her a kiss and look at her weird. And it's like, what's up, honey? You kiss just like your brother.
I heard a similar joke about that with a pizza guy, but I don't remember it.
All right, yeah, another one. Another one. My friend said one time. She's like, you turn around and like she's there after you're in bed and everything, and it's go. You know, I could never get over how much you look like your sister when you're naked. But you know what they always say? You get the one with the brains and the pretty one gets away. I'm so glad you're so smart, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Had to get divorced in a day.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
Did any of you see the thing? There's all these videos going around of bloody Joe Biden, and people are like, it's so stupid. It's like he's got an earpiece in. He passed the Marines and said, salute the Marines.
JP, check your Discord DM.
Yes, JPEG. Check your Twistcord.
Twistcord.
Yeah, I know that damn platform. It's like I could take the time to learn it, but I've got other shit to do. That's
Dude,
just not,
you don't need to learn it. It's easy.
It's not. If I have to, it's like somebody says, hit me up on Discord. I have no idea how to do that. I looked the other day. I was trying to get onto a stream, and I'm like, it won't let. It's like, oh, put the code in. I'm like, what code? I wasn't given a code. Hit me up on Discord. How am I supposed to do that? There's no search that actually will give me anything.
It's a search.
I know. I looked at it. It doesn't work. It's a piece of shit engine. It's badly written. It's written to give you something to do instead of actually doing something that you want to. They could make it fucking easy. It doesn't have to be in that format. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not the only one to complain about this. I know you guys that know it are like, oh, it's all easy and everything. No, it's not. I'm telling you, it's not. I don't like it. So that's why I'm on it, but I don't know how to fucking use it. I'd rather play bass than learn how to use it. That's why I do the Facebook. Facebook's easy. It's simple. Twitter, I'm not getting on because I hear all the crap you guys get into. And I don't want to be any part of that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Prince was a hell of a guitar player. So was Randy Rhoads and Eddie Van Halen.
Yeah.
Dude, that's another thing. Doom loved music. You know.
That he did.
With that said, him and I like probably a lot of the same stuff. I'm almost sure.
Well, Bill, you are like 90 years old.
Well, he's only a few. Hey, the Sentinel. Hey, what's up, man? Great to see you. Yes. Great to see you here, Sentinel.
So great. You're saying Eddie Van Halen's dead too?
Yeah. Oh, Eddie Van Halen died ages ago, dude.
Oh, okay. So I just don't understand that sentiment right there. I guess I do. Rest of
he died last year.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hail, Sentinel. Yeah. I don't know. I hope he because I don't just like I'm very versatile when it comes to music. At one point in my life I thought I hated rap. Some can tolerate some of it, especially 80s hip hop.
Run DMC, baby.
Hell yeah.
But here's the thing, I am really after getting into sea shanties.
You what?
I'm really after getting into sea shanties, and they're really after becoming popular.
Oh, wrong folder.
How's your pizza, Dave?
I'm sorry. Oh no, it's cooling. It's nice. It's fine.
Wait, hold on. You have to let them cool down?
I'm not eating it. I'm talking with you guys. I cooked it so my wife could have something to take for lunch.
Ah, gotcha. No, because I was talking, and a few of my American family who came over said that they were surprised because like they were in Irish restaurants and they were having dinner with me, and then they'd have it with the family, and they said like they were very surprised. They said because in America, let things cool for a minute and then you eat it. In Ireland, you get them piping hot and we shove it in their faces.
Well, it depends on where they were, because there are Irish pubs that are Irish pubs, and there are Irish pubs that are not. And they are.
No. They were in
no.
Ireland.
Hold on, Raven. I'm not talking about like the chain restaurants. I'm talking about there's four courts of Ireland. Ireland's four courts. There's all these different names that are the same thing, and they're all Irish pubs. But the real ones you can tell are real, and the fake ones you can tell are fake by the people that come in, by the music that they have in there, by the way it's run. If you're running it like a Bennigan's, it is not an Irish pub. If it's an Irish pub, it's got the walnut all around it. It's got the really, really annoying fucking music blaring all the time with a live band. There's not sports on a TV. There might be one telly in a corner. It's not one of those where there's like 20, like every bar is a sports bar. There's not a bar that isn't a sports bar.
Let me tell you
you got a dartboard. You better have a dartboard.
Yes.
I mean,
Irish
this is a place where people go to actually to talk and to hang out, and not just scream at a television.
Well,
unless there's a foot game on, and then that's different.
Well, in Ireland, we usually got like 3 plasma screen TVs and 1 giant projector in the bar. We've got a pool table in the bar, including the older ones, right? A pool table. And there's like the news on one of them, then there's sports on another one, and there's usually like some for the kids on another one.
See, that's the way I would run it. That's the way I'd totally run a cafe. I told Bill this many months ago. Like, if I had a cafe and people would be like, put the game on. What game? Because I've been in places where I'm sitting there with the bartenders watching The Simpsons because the bar was empty, and a couple of douchebags come on and go, "Hey man, what are you guys doing? Put the game on." And they were like, "All right, what game?" And they're like, "Any game." And they changed it to like the sports channel that was showing a repeat of a game that was like 2 years ago. And they didn't even watch it. They just felt comfortable, and then they just started talking and not watching the TV. Meanwhile, we were watching a show and they interrupted it just because they wanted that in the background.
I remember I was in a hotel in Dublin, and it still makes me laugh. There's this American family sitting down, right? Like right off the flight, first time in Ireland. And the girl came over, "Hi, how can I help you? What can I get you guys?" The father's there's like, "Yeah, I'll have a pint of Guinness," because they're literally across the road from the Guinness storehouse, right? It's like, "Yeah, I'll have a pint of Guinness and I'll have pork dinner." She's like, "Oh, I'll have the same as him." And the daughter's like, "I'll have a pork dinner," and laughed and said, "I'll get a pint of Guinness as well." And the father's like, "Hey, yeah, you're not 21. And the waitress is like, "No, it's 18 here." Dude, you've never seen the daughter and her boyfriend boot up to the bar so fast in your life.
That's brilliant. I love it.
Sorry, I was even cracking up, man. I was looking at it. And she just ran up to the door. She's like, "Hey, can I get like a vodka tonic, please?" And just the look on the mother's face is like, so she is drinking, because that was the first thing that she ordered.
Oh, here, I'll duck out if JP's want to come.
What? Right.
JP,
I can have 10
he's-
people up here.
he doesn't want to come in because the way that we're chatting. So I can duck out for a bit and he can come on in.
Oh, okay.
Well, JP usually doesn't say all that much.
Well, come on up, JP's. I'll duck out and get this pizza sorted.
No.
I'll still listen. I'll come back on. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Cool.
Hey, Jedi, can you send those to Rambling?
What? What I said?
Yeah, can you please send that to Rambling?
Yeah, that happened while I was doing the stream a lot ago. Then them little bugs think they can.
No. This is not okay. This is not a little bug or anything. This is not okay.
No, I know it's, but I'm not gonna say what it is. Yeah, I could send those one. I don't like it.
It's a difference between you not liking and you being a nice guy, and this is not okay.
Well, I don't want to hurt. We're in so much pain already. You don't want to. I don't need to add any extra stress. Trying not to. Can't you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, he's fucked with the wrong people. I'm going to show this to fucking Rambling. He needs to see this.
I can send it to him.
No, I'm sending it to his Facebook directly.
All right.
I want to fucking
down. How have you been, JP's? No.
Okay,
Let's see. I can go back and.
So, Bill.
Yeah.
So, how's the training going?
It's okay. Good.
Yeah.
Doing better. Kind of took like a week off because I got sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That I mean, it's definitely going to be a strain on your body, so that's
far
not
as
that
changing
surprising.
As far as changing my diet, I've had, it's hard breaking a cycle out of bad habits. Very, very tough breaking that cycle of bad habits.
Yeah. Well, that's mainly what it is about.
Mm-hmm.
The physical thing is just the mental motivation to do the physical thing.
Yeah.
And the habits, the habits. It's the same as smoking cigarettes. It's you're
Hey,
you're used to
Jedi.
having. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry about this, Dave. Yeah, check his Twitter. I'm out of here. I'm going to talk to Ramblin about this because this shit's not on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing this all over his fucking Twitter. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I am literally.
Yeah. I just looked at it and said, eh.
Well, I didn't see it yet because it said
He has a video up.
I can't show it to you.
I don't want to see it actually. The only reason I wanted to see it is to make my own decision whether to.
This is. I don't know if this is the same thing. What Jeff was talking about. This is something else.
No, this went up 40 minutes ago.
And it was. I just said I was tagged. It's yeah.
Well, I mean, so they really want. They just want war, I guess, because that's fucked up shit. Nah, come on, man. We're just friends trying to talk about a friend. What's the problem with that? Problem is you're behind a computer screen.
And he's in a wheelchair and he's never been laid.
That's why he has a.
Oh, so I heard. I don't know. Could be somebody else.
Hmm. Yeah, JPs, I know.
That's what I've been kind of doing. I just wanted to show you.
Mm-hmm.
If you were here, what was happening while this stream was going, The only bug is a death.
Are you guys watching something that I don't know about?
What? No. What? Oh my god, that was over a month ago.
Yeah, and that's on his fucking Twitter.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a narration over it.
There's not. It's My Heart Will Go On played on a flute. Very badly. JPEG, it's a new Twitter.
Yeah. Okay, Revan.
Yes.
It's been reported already.
Well, report everyone. Just I'm going to. Well, I will be back. I'm going to duck out. I'm going to screen capture this, and I will be back. Okay.
Did you? Yeah, but did you see what I sent you though before that?
I have what you sent me. You keep that. I'm going to screen capture this.
Okay. See you in a while. Captain Truck, if you Captain Truck, you're up for a morning brew. In less than, let's see.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
I want to thank you for shielding me from all that, whatever it was.
Oh.
Because my only involvement is I'm not a creator. I'm just a friend in the community. That's all. So thanks, man. I don't need to know this or hear this crap. And I don't like it. And when I hear it, I get viscerally angry.
Yeah, it's in very, very bad taste.
All right. Well,
that's all I'll say.
Yeah. Well, that's good enough. But thanks, for kind of protecting me from that shit. Yeah. I can guess from what you guys are talking about what's up, and I don't need to get. I don't need to see it.
This individual test tagged me and said some.
I get it. I get it. I don't want to know more because then I will pursue the matter.
Mm-hmm.
And you've shielded me nicely because I don't want to be involved in all that, and you know that.
No worries, man. No worries.
But man, if it's anything, I would.
Let's talk about music.
I would form up a new hobby. Oh, okay. Well, music. What kind of music do you want to talk about?
Rock and roll.
Well, okay, just rock and roll.
Yeah.
How about? Have you ever heard? Do you like rockabilly?
Oh, hell yeah.
You do? Okay, cool. Have you ever heard of a band called Big Sandy and the Fly Right Boys?
No.
All these rockabilly bands, you other than Reverend Horton Heat, you're probably not going to hear about many. But most of them are regional.
Rick Rockabilly. I did for a long time. I didn't know what it was, and about 15 or 18 years ago, I discovered it, and I love it. I didn't realize that I listened to it already, and I've always liked it.
That's cool, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the club that I used to work at, one of the things that we did a lot of, we did all kinds of music, but there was a lot of what they would call alt country, which is not Nashville country, not the stuff with the. Remember we were talking about this the other day. The accent that has to be in the song to make it and they all kind of sound alike. And there's some great guitar lick in there that any teenager can pretty much do, except it's really amplified nicely. So it's impressive when it's in the middle of a country song, but like alternative country where it's like rockabilly, it's like the kind of place where you'd walk in and somebody actually is using a jug as a bass, like real cool shit, man. And so I worked with so many of these guys, and they're just always so much fun. If you think about the girls at the shows were all like the types that would be like roller derby chicks.
Yeah.
Like like dressed to the nines, beehive hair, tattoos up the arms. I mean, you know, and the music was just made you want to groove, even if you can't. It didn't matter. You did it anyway, and nobody cared. It was so much fun, man. Yeah. So anyway, Big Sandy and his Fly Right Boys, they do a weekly. Actually, I think it's more than weekly. It might. I know it's weekly, but it might be more than that. Cast of they show a whole lot of music videos, and some of them are marginally professional music videos, and most of them are like shot in a studio by like amateur, you know, music video. But the sound quality is always great because that's what it's all about. And man, it's a lot of fun to watch. And I did sound for those guys, and they remembered it, which was because it was almost 2 decades ago. It was like, yeah, and they were, you know, just from one of your sound guys from the DC area in Arlington. Like, oh shit. But so what they do is they play some videos, and then they'll do a little synopsis about what they're going to concentrate on. Tonight was, I believe, saxophone. And so there was a whole synopsis about the evolution of the saxophone and how saxophone became popular into American music and the things against saxophone. As saxophone was banned from TV stations and stuff like that. And then they get on to, it's like, all right, now we're going to look at what, you know, the saxophone is now, at least in that realm of music. They don't really, they mention that it was in classical music and things like that, but it's a passing mention because it's about rockabilly. So they got into the rockabilly sax with the upright bass and the swarthy, sexy singer, female singer, or the mutton chopped, you know, flat top male singer, you know, like just dressed to the nines. So much fun, man. So much fun. That and mariachi music is so much fun.
Yeah.
Mariachi music is another thing that just it just boggles my mind, the talent that musicians have that are just getting paid, you know, $100 to walk around the place and sing all night.
Have you ever heard Irish folk?
Yeah, sure.
What do you think of it?
Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. See, I started listening to that stuff. There was a song called might have been Scottish. Yeah, it was Scottish. Never mind. For the Love of Geordie. No reference to Star Trek, but I still remember learning to play that on the 12 string. But Irish folk, yeah, mostly English folk. I think I'm really into Fairport Convention and things like that. Steel Ice Band. But that's I don't have too much exposure into the depths of the, you know, the wailing original solo with flute kind of lyric.
No, what you're thinking of is an Irish ballad. Irish ballad and Irish folk are two different things.
What? Tell me, teach me.
Like Irish folk is upbeat. Tempos like type music, as I describe it, right? Like the Dubliners, things like that, right? But Irish ballads are those big, long, sad songs. Like, oh, the English.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get it straight because I'm gonna do it the same way you did, for lack of knowing a song. Okay, so yeah, the ballads are the wailing, quiet, annoying songs, and the folk songs would be the.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So yeah, I kind of knew that. I guess I've had some wine. I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
Okay.
But you know, it's not Irish wine. That would be whiskey with
whiskey with more whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey with a splash of.
You know
whiskey.
what I can't wait to do?
What's that?
Right. When I go to America, please God, in 2022, I can't wait to go to a bar with my friends and hear someone ordering an Irish car bomb and just stand behind them with the Irish accent and go, that's disgusting. Just be like, you're a terrible
you go, what car is yours? Where you
you would actually be, you probably wouldn't be surprised. It's fairly difficult to meet some, at least around where I live in the capital area. It's hard to run into somebody that says, I don't know anybody that's Irish, or I'm not part Irish, or something to that extent.
Let me guess, you live in Washington, D.C., yeah?
I live in Arlington, yeah, right. The other half of Washington, across the river.
Well, actually, a lot of Irish settled in the South because that's where a lot of the farmlands were, and we wanted to get away from up back in the old days in the North and things like that. We were forced to join the military, and we just wanted to live. Pretty much, so a lot of people went to frickin' Texas and things like that. Which actually, here's a fun fact: the Southern drawl and the Southern accent is basically what I've heard linguists calling a historic accent, because a lot of it's descended from original Irish accents.
Well, and that's an interesting thing that you mentioned about music, because in Appalachian music, which is now considered contemporary bluegrass or bluegrass music, or hard, they have acid grass too, but that also has a lot of basis in Irish music. And I don't know if you knew this, but the banjo, which a lot of redneck idiot worst of the America has to offer out of their basement people have to play and think that it's their American instrument. That's an African instrument, by the way. It's based off of an instrument called the kora. But people play their banjos and think that they're being a good old redneck boy and playing their banjo. They're playing an African instrument.
Well, I'll tell you something now. My cousin is redneck as they come, and he lives in Boston.
Hello, Mount Elysium. How you doing?
Good to see you, man. So he's like redneck as they come, right? But there's a tradition that his family has that my family's lost, his side of the family. And he still plays the bell and the tin whistle.
Mm.
And like I was there and I was listening. I was on a video call with him and everything like that, right? Him and his wife. And he was really, really fucking giddy. He had a bit too much to drink. And he turned around and he's like, you know what the Baron is, Dave, do you?
A Baron?
Yeah, the Irish hand drum.
It's a drum. It's the hand drum that you hold and you beat with a beater. Yeah, but it's not a drumstick. You hold it and you beat it with both sides.
Yes. So he was there and he went off and he got it and he said, and he came back and he sat down and he started playing it, and his wife's like, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm trying to go to bed, and this is what you two fucks have me doing.
You know what's funny, Riven, is I have Baron in my music closet. I have many, many ethnic instruments from many things, and
that's actually cool.
I didn't realize that. I mean, well, I didn't know the name. When you explained it, I realized exactly what it was because it sounded familiar, but I didn't know it off the top of my head. As I said, I've had one, but yeah, I have a collection of a lot of different ethnic instruments. I can play them all moderately. Like I have a set of like Swedish bagpipes. It's a set of practice pipes, so they have metal pipes. They don't have but it has a reed and everything. I can play that okay. I can play a little Bach on it. It sounds as annoying as bagpipes always do, but I learned how to play it and can play that. You know, I've got. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to always play. I wanted to be James Bond of music. I can play one instrument for every letter of the alphabet from A to, Z, And
Don't you mean Z?
but nice one. And be able to play them adequately. Not necessarily master a particular one, but be able to say, "Oh, an oud. Yeah, I got this."
You know,
can you sit in for a song? Sure. You know what's it tuned to? F minor sharp major 7th, 9th, 20th.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it's an oud. Yeah, I
You
knew
know
that.
what I'd love to do? I would love to get in a time machine, right, and go back to ancient Egypt. And I'm not talking the Pharaoh. I'm talking pre-Pharaoh. I'm talking the Rabbit King, the Scorpion King, the Rat King. Okay, I'm talking those times. And just pulled out some fucking history names for you.
Mountains of Elysium. That is true. That is the history of bluegrass. That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
What Mountains wrote. Sorry,
Yes.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just
no,
had
actually,
that
we
was
have a
important.
huge bluegrass festival. Mountains, you should go to it. Down in Dungarvan, which is like a coastal area of my county in the country, right? And there's a huge bluegrass festival, and it's one of the biggest festivals in Ireland. Yeah. A lot of weed sold there.
Yeah.
So I'd love to go back, and I'd love to sit around the ancient fires, of pre-empires, pre-pharaohs, basically countries, right? And just listen to the birth of the first instruments and the songs that they used to sing.
Well, it's funny you mention it. I happen to have just heard a radio program that was quite extraordinary, defining what the first song written was, and it was Sumerian, I believe.
Yeah, they were. Hold on.
And there were several renditions, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I have it saved if you want me to find it for you. But it was basically it was all like, you know, they basically tried to rebuild it over years and years, and I think they found it in the 50s on stone tablets, and it's the oldest basically song written down. And it was like 5,000 BC, or no, it had to be more than that, Sumerian. But anyway, and so they've recreated what it might have sounded like, and what the song was about was a young woman praying to her God to make her good, and because she had been like soiled, you know what that, you know, in that term, and wanted her child to be, you know, of God or something like that. Something that's the easiest thing that they came up with, but the renditions of it are hauntingly gorgeous. And that was like the earliest written music. And it was the way that they talked about the way that it was meant to be played is there were symbols that told the musicians, and they figured to the best of their ability that they were using something that was more like a lute, a very simple instrument, and it would just tell them the mode and the tone to play, but it wasn't quite the notes. It was quite a complicated story, but really interesting about like the first written song. But if you can do just a little research, because I've had some wine, just look for it, and it was Sumerian, and and the renditions of it are just gorgeously, just hauntingly gorgeous music. I mean, if you like hip hop, this is not your thing. I'm sure somebody's probably sampled it already into a song, though. Sorry to go off about that, but I thought when I heard the story about it, like the first written music known to man, I was captivated.
I also like jazz and classical and jazz and rhythm and blues. Jazz and the blues are fairly close, similar, but and also altogether different at the same time.
Well, there's a lot of math behind it. I mean, not to the musician necessarily, but when you go into the deep study of the way that the pentatonic scales and things work, it's interesting that, and you're right, but it has to do with the harmonics of the sound waves that make something sound soothing or off. And in particularly jazz, you choose an off note in order to draw a little attention. Maybe you're doing a solo. If you just do it in a major key, and it's like, oh, that's kind of, he can play fast, but it's really boring. And then you throw something in there that's not supposed to be. You go, wait, what was that? And then you change keys, you change times.
Yeah.
It's so much you can do with it.
My father was a folk singer for a long time on doing the pub circuit and a few people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, he met one or two famous Irish people. Can't think of their name. I'm not big into music. Most of the music I love, I mean, I love sea shanties, so that tells you the type of music I love. But
so you know Fairport Convention then?
Mm-hmm.
Sir William Gower. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I love it too.
I used to work in a church. A Catholic worked in a Methodist church, looking at Lutheran and Presbyterian graves. Go figure, because fucking logic, Ireland does not have it. So I used to work there, and the guys, when they'd be like pulling the old coffins out of the graves and things like that, they'd be singing sea shanties. They'd be singing stuff like The Weatherman, Lever Johnny Lever, and things like that. They'd be
Raven, I remember what the when I was talking about the painful, soulful a dirge. I think it was called a dirge, right?
Uh-huh.
It was like it was almost just like a lamenting.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
They're usually sang at funerals or when some depressed motherfucker has a drink in him and he goes up to the microphone and he's like, I'll stand and I'll tell you about a place called Limerick. Oh, fuck. That's what someone get Billy off the mic. He's going to depress everyone. It's a kid's birthday party, Marvin. Get off the mic.
It's kind of like how you would. It seems odd to many people instead of like a whole bunch of weeping people. Is like you contemplate, and then there's the party. You know, like New Orleans. Look at it. They have this slow dirge, you know, and then it's all of a sudden when the Saints go marching in and people are dancing, spinning around, doing backflips while playing trumpet. You know, it's what is a send off. You know, it's
Dude,
like,
have you ever seen an Irish wake?
Yes.
That is a fucking send off.
Yes, I have.
Did your liver survive?
Barely. No, that's the thing. It's like it's an Irish wake, and it's like, well, we already buried one. Let's see how many others after the end of this fight.
One of the funniest things I saw was there's this American guy, and his Irish great grandfather passed away in Ireland. So he came over to Ireland. It was a YouTube thing, right? He came over and he was there, and you see him at the funeral, at the wake, drinking for about 2 days, right? And then he had his friend's Irish wedding, and which was 3 days long. And at the end of the 5 days, he was there and he turned around to his Irish girlfriend and was like, I just drank for 5 days solid. And she's like, okay, am I an alcoholic now?
No.
It's like, dude, no. Come on. It's Christmas time. And it's like, okay, Christmas in Ireland. And he just walks into these big crates of alcohol. And he's like, oh, good God. She just starts laughing. because he was. And at the end, it's like 8 days later, you'd see him in the ER with like tubes and everything on him, and they're like, "This man has alcohol poisoning."
Oh, jeez. Is that no really?
No, it was a skip, but yeah, Irish people.
Okay,
we
okay.
drink.
No,
How long
I
we
get
drink?
it. No, I know that.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking seriously. I was like, holy crap. That's some good alcohol. No, it's not. It's box wine. It'll do.
49.
Hmm?
Sorry, and no, they're
No,
just doing that. They're just doing the Rona report for my city.
Yeah, that's really yeah. I like that, Jedi. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't think you've had any stream with more dislikes except for a bunch of friends talking about their fallen pal.
Wait, hold on. Is this stream very disliked?
Never. I'll drop it again, but I'm just astonished that there's so many mean people.
No, don't be. Because unfortunately, and Bill, you know I like you, man. And I don't mean any harm by this. This is not me saying nothing against you. This is just, well, stupidity. This is why I don't go on camera, right?
Mhm.
Bill's put himself on camera, which has made himself a target, and these asswads have turned around and they've seen it. Plus, he's going for 4 hours, 52 minutes. He has 30 likes and 10 dislikes. Going for that long, dude, he ain't going to please everyone.
No.
Well,
And
I never said he was, and I've been on camera on his streams before, and I've said I don't have any vested interest other than hanging out with you guys. Why and anybody's attacking anybody is beyond me. I just don't get it.
You see, the way I have it on my channel, because I don't do open lines, right? On my channel, when I do a live stream, I have people and I have a topic, right?
Right.
Hey,
I'm not on
doesn't
your
they
channel.
end when you hang up? No, I know you're not on my channel.
Well, no, I mean, I like the interaction. That's the reason I'm
Yeah.
there. I don't have anything to promote. I don't have a channel or any content to offer. I just hang out with you guys.
Yeah, but no, what I'm just saying is like I've had people, some of the guys just messaging me like, "Hey, send me the link," and I'm like, It's so weird after seeing how many of you do open lines just to have me turn around and go, "Yeah, I don't do that," because I've got a few people on my YouTube, like some of my co-hosts and things like that, right, who don't do open lines themselves, and they don't just want people like just popping in, like say for talk's sake that we're talking about Avatar and things like that. So Jedi might pop in and have no idea, so he's just sitting over in the corner.
No, I understand. Well, I would never pop into a chat if I didn't at least have some idea of something going on or something to say. That's why sometimes I don't go on to the captain's stream. He'll give me an invite, and I'll either be like tired, not on my game, I have nothing to contribute. I'll be in the chat, and he knows that because I respect the streams. You know, I'm here now with you guys because of obviously what happened.
Yeah.
To be around friends because of the lockdowns and everything. I don't actually have any physical ones anymore. My wife is here, pissed at me probably because I've been talking very loud all night. But I made her a cold pizza for lunch. So
your wife just turns around and she goes, "If you're going to get something very loud all night, me." And you're like, "Honey, you don't have a YouTube connection."
Hey, it's okay because when she has a glass or two, she does it too.
Thank you, Random Fan Creator.
Hey,
Let's go off to
sleep well,
bed.
Random
All right.
Brandon.
Toodle pip.
As we all know, the FEs believe that Australia don't exist. Be careful of those drop bears.
By the way, your football's more interesting than American football.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you mean egg ball?
Yeah, there's whatever sports ball, whatever they call it here.
Rugby.
Australian rules football and rugby are different. And they both beat the crap out of each other. But it's like, I have a concussion coach. It's like, okay, sit out for 4 minutes and then you're back in. No problem. Need a medical check? No. Okay. These guys are nuts, man. It's like, I just had half my teeth knocked out. Okay, you got the other half, right? Yep. All right, you're in. It's amazing.
Dude, have you ever seen hurling?
No.
Hurling is the
yes, I have.
People get smashed in the head by a slitter, and it's like, you okay? Do I have kids? Like, can they still hold a hurley? Yeah. Well, out you go. Cats go woof. He's good enough to play, sir.
I mean, like, I guess it's a sport.
It is a sport.
I guess it is. I don't know. I mean, sure. There's a point system and there's competition. Makes it a sport. So, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And there's gender differences as well. I mean, there's the female version called camogie. It has skirts.
Oh, in Scotland, that's just the log toss or something, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
That's the female version of hurling.
Yeah, but you said they were skirts, so they're called kilts.
No, the female version of hurling, they wear genuine skirts.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Camogie. Well, I think some of them wear shorts.
Come over here. Buy me a ticket. I'm there, man. I'm there. I'm so there.
Dude, if we're going anywhere, we're going to Brazil during the summertime. And do any of you know what's the most watched event in the Olympics? Female volleyball.
Female volleyball.
I'm not joking. That is the most. Yeah, that is the most watched. That and the female swimming. Those are the two most watched sports. Like, who are you rooting for?
Do you know what I always? Yeah, you can't say that to an Australian. I mean, that means something else. Because I know that.
Say what to an Australian?
So when I was, all right, I got to be quiet because my wife's there. When I was going out with an au pair girl about 20 years ago from Tasmania, and she was talking about Australian rules football. I said, "Which team are you rooting for?" She started busting out laughing. I said, "What does that mean?" She said, "Well, it means fucking rooting."
Well, that's what we mean over here as well, but we also know context.
Okay, yeah. Well, she, even though being my age, was, like I said, she was from Tasmania and had about a 10th grade education. And that was standard.
And that's high for an American.
Oh, yeah. Well, geez, I would be even surprised. Hey, I'm going to have to go. It's time for me to get my wife ready for work. So I can stay on, but I'll be on mute. I can't interact.
Captain Trucks is about to, the brew's about to start.
Okay, well then I will see you over there in about 40 minutes.
Link it here. This is for the morning brew, everybody. Anybody wants to go over there? Yeah.
Hey Bill, thanks for being up and doing your stream, man. It was.
Bill, I'm going to bounce. I made a promise to a friend to be over there. I don't want to, but I made a promise.
All right.
You come
over. I'll see you over at Trex.
I'll probably be there for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. We'll see you in the next suit, everybody. Thank you so much. Just remember, live life. Admiral Doom's rule number 129. Live life like awesome and incredible or downgrades. That's it. With that, he said, see you later.